playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. And, yeah, we are going to be playing this today. This is our last time playing before the update. So we're going to see what we can get done. Yeah. We're going to be playing again on Friday. Normally we won't on Fridays, but the update is Friday, so we're going to play it on Fridays. I mean, come on. Oh, it's Isabelle. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello there, everyone. Right now on Mitch Island, it's 12:26 p.m. on Wednesday, November 3rd, 2021. I don't have any big news to share with you all today, but I would like to touch on one seasonal topic. This morning, I couldn't help but notice mushrooms are starting to pop up all over the island. Mushroom pie. Of course, they're delicious, but don't forget, they can also be used in the occasional DIY project. By the way, all of the mushrooms that grow on the island are totally safe to eat. That said, it can be very difficult to tell mushrooms apart. When in doubt, be sure to consult a fungal expert before eating any mushrooms you don't recognize. That's true. Not so much in Animal Crossing, but in real life. Don't just eat regular mushrooms. Don't just go around eating mushrooms. Ah, yes. From our last week when we played super late at night. My phone is ringing. I haven't touched this game since then. Hello, this is Timmy from Nook's Cranny. We sent payment to your bank account for 50,160 bells for what you left in the drop-off box. Thank you for using the service. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, Happy Home Academy, 130,721. Your silver HHA plaque is a high-scoring piece. It practically radiates rarity and adds an exclusive cachet to the overall ambience of your home. Bravo. Yeah, you literally gave me that. Dear Mitch, thank you for maintaining your Bank of Nook account. We do appreciate your business. Your earned interest of 9,262 bells has been added to your account. Hey, that's last time. Bank of Nook, Mitch Island. It was 999 last time. To the always fresh Mitch. I've been waiting for the perfect moment to send you a surprise present. I picked this out for you after hemming and hawing for 5 hours. I really hope you like it. If not, please don't tell me. No pressure. Meringue. Aw. Got a little bit of money. What we got here? Strawberry umbrella. Actually, I think villagers can use those. Well, let's start off by picking some of these weeds, though. We got lots of weeds. That's a thing that happens. Let's also pick some of these mushrooms. 2, 3, 4. Some Nook Miles. Trying to figure out how many mushrooms you can get. I think it's 5, but that can't be right. That's how many we've gotten so far. Well, I mean, that's possible. That's right. All our mushrooms actually would be clumped together. Yeah, I'm not sure how many mushrooms you can possibly get in a day. I've got 5 so far. Round, elegant, and flat. The way I have my island set up, they should actually all be right at that same spot. Yo, Kelly, what's up? Yeah, playing some Animal Crossing. You still on school Wi-Fi? Because I know, not last time, but the time before that, Ooh, fancy new setup, UI thing around stream. Of course I'm on school Wi-Fi. I don't know, maybe you're somewhere else. I don't know where you're at. I mean, I figure probably school Wi-Fi, but I don't know for sure. You could be back home. I don't know. You're in class. Wait, you're actually in class, like right now, watching me while you're taking classes? Wow. Don't tell the professor. They probably would not like that. But I appreciate you showing up. I'm in painting, so come on in. You could always just paint this. I don't know why you'd want to, but that'd be cool. I mean, obviously you don't have to. It's mostly a joke. It would be cool, but I honestly don't expect that. Look, I dug up 1,000 bells. And of course I could plant money there and make a lot of money. I don't really, it's more effort than it's worth. I'm painting my doggos. Aww. Dogs are cute. I do like dogs. I've been a dog fan for the last little bit now. And by little bit, I mean like half my life. I'm painting for students. I'm painting for students, so I do my own shit in my own studio space. Keith doesn't care. Oh, that's cool. I can't draw. I'm very bad at art, so yeah. I actually really admire anyone who actually knows how to draw, because man, I wish I could. There's a lot of things that I wish I could like capture and like make real, like take from my mind and turn into reality. There's so many characters and visions that I would love to be able to do that, but I just don't have that talent. That is not something that I possess. This is going to be our last Animal Crossing stream on the current version of the game. After our next stream will be with the update that's launching in 2 days. Right now I'm just doing some general maintenance of the island, you know, picking weeds, that fun stuff. Fixing things up, you know, because it's been a minute since we played. It's been like a week, and you know, some weeds have grown. That tends to happen when you don't play for a week. This, oh, we got my pumpkin patch still up there, looking all nice. There's going to be some serious remodeling that's going to start happening on Friday's stream. And by starts, I mean starts. We got a lot of remodeling to do. And it's not going to get finished on Friday's stream. Okay, a balloon. What do we got here? 10,000 bells. I'll take that, all right. Heck yeah, we got some free money. Let's drop off all these weeds and mushrooms. We could sell them, but I'd rather do that. Let's stop by the Nooks. I want free money. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd love that IRL, but in game it's nice too. I mean, if you want some bells, it's not an issue. But you're gonna have to visit my island or let me visit yours. So you're gonna have, which is gonna require you to get off the get off the free Wi-Fi. Maybe go over to Aaron's house for a bit or something. I don't know. You're gonna have to do something because the game won't let me help you out on the game until then. Hello, hello. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. I'd love to help you out, but I am not able to until you are able to visit. So black. I don't really like yellow. How many would you like? Take 5. I meant real, free money. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Getting that, it's gonna require you to, the only way I can see you possibly pulling that one off is doing things that you probably wouldn't be comfortable doing. So, yeah. Not really free at that point. So, yeah. But that's just how the world is. If you want something, you gotta give something. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it to Benjamin. Mitch, where have you been? Something amazing happened while you were gone. Guess what it was? I'll tell you. I bet Tutu that I could eat my weight in potato gratin, and she said I couldn't. Tutu was right. I only got like 12 pounds in before I reverse snacked all over the place. Gross. Anyway, welcome home. Hey, what's new, alrighty? Here's a gift. What is it? I don't even remember. It's been like a week. I wonder what's inside. I'm gonna open. I think I was gonna give it to him too. A relay tank. This is really great. My other clothes are kind of crusty right now. Well, how's it look? I really dig this color. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, no problem, man. Ugh. That is way too pink. Seems perfect for Tutu. Let's go find Tutu, because I think she'd like this. Where is my girl Tutu at? Well, there's Bengal. Oh, there's Tutu. Sitting. It's frustrating when they decide to sit. Because they don't get up. Well, because you can't give them presents. I have so much to tell you about so many things, Mitch. It's been forever since we talked. Yo, Sky, what is up? We're playing some Animal Crossing today. How are you doing? We're playing Animal Crossing every Wednesday now. I'm starting to get some games to mix up into the schedule that I'm going to do like regularly on certain days. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the update on Friday. We're playing this every Wednesday for the foreseeable future. And we're also going to play it this Friday because of the update. But it will not be a normal thing for Fridays. But we will this Friday. Just because, you know, it's the day it comes, the update drops. Yeah. But yeah, this will be our last time playing prior to the update. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. Let's see. I'm going to get my notes together because there's too much stuff to tell you and not forget something. So you play this game, I take it? Oh, come on! I was waiting for you to... I was waiting for you to stand up. You finally did. And then when you do, you talk to me about how you haven't seen me. And then you sit back down before I can talk to you a second time. Come on, Tutu. Stand up, girl. Glad to hear it. I can give you a tour of my island if you want, while I wait for Tutu to stand up. So, this... Oh, there we go. She's up. I have an idea. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today, Twinkles. Do you want this? You're giving me a thing. Let's just give her this first. Oh, what is it? It's a mystery. I'm going to open it now. A strawberry umbrella? Are you like for sure I can have this? sweet. I love it. I can't wait to use it. Thanks so much, Twinkles. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take this this dance team jacket. Okay, so here we have where all my animals live. They got their nice little village. Lots of gold roses to go around. It's just, you know, a nice little place for them. Over here, this is the airport. So they're right there by the airport. Now, when new villagers come to town, hey, we have the campsite literally right here. So they get a nice idea what it's like to live on the village, because they're literally just outside of it, just across the river. So they can get a really good idea of what it would be like to live in town. Ooh, these guys are talking. I love when these guys talk. Hey, Jet Setter! We were just about, we were talking about which we like more, spring or fall. Spring has green and flowers and warm breezes. The fall has pretty leaves and tasty food. What about you, Jet Setter? Which season is your favorite? Probably spring, to be honest. They're both great. Those are like the two best seasons, but I think spring's a little better. Totes agree. Spring means me dancing in a field of flowers and being absorbed to the max. I like bunny day treats too, especially chocolates. You so totally only think about food, don't you? Aw, thanks for noticing. Oh my gosh, now I'm all hungry. Oh yeah, I got some Nook Miles. Anyways, so this is kind of my west side of town. You can see I have some flowers and some pear trees kind of lining things up. And if you look, you got my dock, got all my pirate booty. Lots of coconuts. Got the dock there, some anchors. Nothing I'm going to have to remove for when Captain comes, so that's good. That was just how that was. Beach is just basically just lined with coconut trees. Oh, I got this here so you can kind of look, you know, sightsee it there. Oh, hey, there's Gulliver. We'll deal with that here later. These rafts, actually, I've been putting them in previous sites where I saw Gulliver. I did that for a while. I haven't for the last few times I've seen him. Ooh, and here are a bunch of recipes. If you want some, feel free to come and take them. I want them gone. They're actually lowering my island rating, so please, if you want, yes, please come over and take some of those that you have, if you don't have them. If you already have them, don't like steal them. Leave them for me to give to my other friends or viewers that don't have them. But if you don't know it, yeah, learn it and use it up. I have no need for them other than to share with other people. Trying to sell them to the Nooks, they give garbage money, so the game is really weird about that. Oh yeah, so up here, this is my house. I got my little guest house, Nook's Cranny. They sell me stuff, kind of cool. We got my driveway. It's a really nice little driveway. See, you got my mailbox right there at the end of the driveway. Offshoot of my yard. Exactly. It just feels way better to share. Speaking of which, I'm going to be giving away some flowers too. I do all the time. Thank you. I'll show that off in a bit, but that's like my yard. And I got this weird little pathway. I don't know what I'm going to do about this or that other section. These, I think I'm going to do something with this. Maybe take them down to level 1. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm going to be doing some remodeling come Friday once the update hits. Then across the bridge, we have my museum, and we have the Able Sisters. If you keep going, you will see this area, which is going to be part of my new field. I'm going to need more space, though. There's the pumpkin patch. This area is all going to get turned into field, but for all the new crops. But I'm going to wait to see what there is and how that all works before I start messing with things too much. Because I don't want to like make space and have it off. Like I want to know what I'm doing when I do it. Well, there's a recipe right here. Let me grab that real quick. There's my lighthouse up there. Let's see if this is one I have. To the reader of this message, our weather was so nice out today that I went for a long walk. On my walk, I thought up this DIY recipe. I've entrusted my recipe to the sea in the hopes it makes it, in the hopes someone makes it. My recipe is yours now. Good luck, Marcy. Cutting board. Oh, I have that already. Well, that's gonna go to the stack. Seriously, if you want to come visit and grab some of those recipes, please. Like I really need people to come and do that. Like, yeah. This beach is basically the same as the other one. Here we have our little park for all the kids. Kids can come play with the toys, go on the slide. Little kid park, little sandbox, little spring you ride on. You can get some popcorn and cotton candy and snow cones. Got a little kiddie pool. And of course there's some garbage because, you know, kids like to make messes. So, you know, got a trash can, got a drinking fountain in case they get thirsty. And if you come here, you got a wheelchair in case we have anybody who's, you know, physically disabled and needs assistance getting around. So we got a little wheelchair because we are handy capable on this island. Over here we have our little picnic area complete with some vending machines in case you want to grab some soda or a snack. It's just kind of nice and cozy. Oh, here we have our little bike station. So, you know, if you want to ride your bike, you can park your bike or scooter over here, get you filled up on air and gas and whatnot. Over here we got our little camp, this is our little, you know, outdoor barbecue area. You can get your water, cook some food up, make some barbecue, lay down on the cot or on this nice hay bale. Here we have a little, just sort of a little park area. You got a little chair there. Got a place where you can just enjoy some food. Got a campfire. Got our nice little fountain. Another drinking fountain. Just kind of a nice little area. I'm gonna touch that up because it's a little weird thematically in a few items. We got our little pool area over here. Got the pool, little lounge chair so you can just kind of lay by the pool. You got your garbage area. So this is where maintenance comes. So this is like a little maintenance nook right here. Just kind of a little place where they can do their thing because you got to keep the place up to looking good. So they got their trash bags and their wheelbarrow and their cone. You know, you got to keep the place looking nice. Got your little sauna for this. Then, let's see. I think I already showed the camping area. So let's come back over this way. I swear I heard a balloon. I'm sure it was. But over here we have my nice bamboo grove. Lots and lots and lots of bamboo. Looks kind of pretty, I think. And that's most of the island, but I did save the best part for last. Well, I still have my house too, but there's the crown jewel of the island itself. So, well, actually, there's a couple of things I didn't show. So over here, after this, there's that present. Let's shoot that down. See what that is. What do we got? Anything good? Leaf campfire. Hey, I don't have that one. Huh? Okay, sweet. I learned a DIY for a leaf campfire. Nice. Okay. Anyways, over here we have my trees. They're all lined up in rows. See, this is actually probably the least nice looking one. Apples, oranges, cherries. Then you got peaches, and a couple extra oranges just because I like oranges. They're my favorite. I don't have pears because that's the natives' fruit, so they're just kind of everywhere. And then here we have everything lined up. Over there it was in rows, now it's column, or over there it was columns, now it's all in rows. And then when you come back here, it's back to columns. Just everything kind of nice there. Just been switching between rows and columns. And finally, the thing that I am most proud of on this island, that I put by far the most work into, my garden. I know you've seen tons of flowers everywhere, but this is the actual garden, which is all about flowers. You got all my hyacinths, all rares. I don't keep non-rares, so everything is either a hybrid or rare, and I only keep 10 of the hybrids. The rest are the rares. Then you have my, what was it, pansies? This is my native flower. Then you got all the windflowers. I'm gonna need to do some pruning, by the way. Then we have our roses. Didn't look like no new blue roses. That's unfortunate. I keep trying to get more, but the roses are actually proving very difficult to get more blues. Then we have our mums, lots of green mums. Green's my favorite color, so I really like these. We have our cosmos. Lots of those. And then we got our tulips. And that's the garden, which is my favorite part of... It is my favorite part of the island. Oh yeah, and then we have town center there. And if you want to come to my house... I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and this pipe does work. That'll take you to the airport. And it does work when visitors are over too. So if I have a visitor over, we can, or I can box stuff off if I need to. So here's my living room. It's a little gaudy. I need to work on making it a little more homely. That's the living room for now. I do plan on fixing that up some. We come over here. We have our nice kitchen. Aw, look at that. Look at our nice, quaint little kitchen. This I don't need to touch up too much. I think it looks pretty good as it is. I might touch it up a little, but not too much. I really like how it looks. That one I'm pretty satisfied with. Come here. This one I just built a couple weeks ago on stream. I think Kelly was there for that. So, got some animal posters. It's a little plain. I kind of want to do more with it, but that's what it is for now. That's my little dining room. So when you're done making the food, you can go eat it there. And you know, once you're done eating all that food, and there's going to be more to do with both of those with the update. You can come here and do some business. Hey, don't look at me, I'm on the toilet! And yeah, it's my bathroom. Got a little koi fish. But that's the bathroom. You can come upstairs to my bedroom. Over here, you got my nice little work area where I'm really looking forward to the update to go talk with Reese so that I can make that laptop not pink. I hate that it's pink. And maybe get something a little nicer. But this is kind of like the play part of my room. Got a little gumball machine to get some candy. God, it's just kind of nice, quiet, peaceful. Got all my villagers' photos that I've got. There's my bed. Wouldn't mind a new bed actually, but that one's not bad. It's a nice, cozy little room. And then you come down here to my basement, and yeah, welcome on in. Definitely no human sacrifices go on in this room. Definitely not. I mean, definitely not welcoming anyone to be a sacrifice. Nope, nope, definitely not. Nope. Yeah. Definitely no human sacrifices done in the basement. Definitely never happened. Nah, definitely not. But that's my house. Yeah, not creepy at all. Definitely not. But that's the house, and that's the island. Aw, thanks. Well, let's... Appreciate it. Let's see what we have for flowers. Let's see what came in. Let's check out all these buds. We want them all to be purple. That is indeed purple. Are these both purple too? They are great. Yeah. It's hard for me to tell with the hyacinths, with their buds, if they're purple or blue or pink. They all really blend together. Ooh, that's red. Alright, so we don't want that. That one's gone. Just gonna take that bland looking red. That garden's complete. This garden's also complete, so I don't need to look at that at all. Let's go through here. Gold. Need to get rid of those. We don't want golds in the garden itself, because golds can't breed. As much as I love golds, I keep those other places. Like, golds are great, but they don't belong in the garden. They belong over by my villagers' houses. Let's see what we got here. Is this a red? It is a red. So we need that out of the garden. And I probably won't touch the lower half of my village at all with the update. The upper half of my village is going to get like a whole overhaul. But the lower half, not going to mess with that. Alright, nothing gets kept here, because all I got were reds. So what's the update? Oh, you haven't seen it? It's massive. They're adding so much stuff in the update, it's not even funny. It's a 2.0 update. It's... trying to discuss everything would be crazy. I mean, I can try, but man, that's gonna take some doing. There's a lot that got added, or that's getting added. For one, they're adding the roost to the museum. They're adding cooking, as well as a whole cropping one. Okay, general, high level. Yeah, so they're adding cooking. They're adding they're adding farming and cooking. So you can like cook dishes, just like you can cook, just like you can craft, you can cook. So like when you come here, I have this DIYs. They'll be adding like it'll have a cooking section with it too. Sort of like how this has bugs, fish, and sea critters. This will just be DIY and cooking. They're gonna add what? Tomatoes, potatoes, sugar cane. At the very least, I think there might be more stuff too. Lots of stuff. They're going to grow the same way pumpkins do now. Captain's coming back. You can visit islands. There's special stuff you can do there. You can get permanent ladders that you can just set down and then people can climb. So you can make ladders that just rest on cliff faces that people can just climb up whenever they want. That'll be really handy for making your island more accessible to people. Let's see, what else? Ooh, so much stuff. There is a whole 20-minute, there's a whole 40-minute, was it 40-minute direct? It was big. Trying to remember every little thing they did. 'Cause there's a lot, like a lot of stuff was added. Yeah, I'm. Oh, another big thing. Harv's Island is going to be having like an animal village. So basically, the backside of Harv's Island. Well, there's going to be a backside of Harv's Island. When you go there, there's a whole section that's opening up behind the island. So that's going to be pretty cool. Like, there's just so much. It's really hard to talk about everything because there's just so much stuff. Yeah. If I remember more stuff, I'll let you know, but it's very exciting stuff. So, yeah, I'm just kind of prepping my island for that. Oh yeah, and all the flowers that I have in my inventory right now. Oh, there's Bangle. She's my bestie. I love Bangle. I love Bangle. I already want to leave class. I'm hungry. The class ends at 5:40. It's 4 right now. It's gonna be a minute. But yeah, I got some flowers here, which are free to anyone who wants some. These are all free. If you want, I can come to your island and drop those off for you. Just those ones there. Not giving away all the flowers, but those ones are free to anyone who wants them. Yeah, I already know that. I knew that. These, if anyone wants to come, are free to take. You know, I'd like to give those away to somebody who doesn't have them. Okay, so that's my island. Working on, let's get back to giving gifts for the day. I already gave one to Benjamin and Tutu. What do we got? What do we got here? Dance team jacket. That's kind of cool. Let's give that to Bangle. I think that'd look good on her. Bangle's my bestie. Where was she, by the way? I know I just saw her. Is it over here? No. I've had this island this way for a long time, so I kind of have it memorized. What's up, Kelly? You seem frustrated. Huh, Sweetkins? It's been, wow, ages. Yeah, it's been ages since I saw you last. Were you away seeing a show or something? Even though your favorite pop star is right here on this island? I get it. It's totes important to see the world. Just don't forget to hang with me sometimes, okay? It's been a week. Sweetkins, do you need something, Growth? Or Growth? This is for you. For me? I'm trying to get all the portraits. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I want to open it right now. Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh. Is this a dance team jacket? I'm going to try it on Trey pronto. I want her portrait so bad. She's been my bestie for like forever, and I've just never been lucky enough to get her portrait. It really sucks, because I used to like give her, I used to like go to the Able sisters and buy expensive clothes for her. Because I just liked making her look nice. I like Bangle. But, I don't know, I've never got her portrait. It kind of sucks. Thanks so much. This is so exactly what I wanted, and I finally own it. Hey, I wanted to say thanks, but with an object. It's an hourglass. Enjoy. See, not her portrait. I wanted her portrait, but all I got was this hourglass. It's a pink hourglass. Who could we give that to? Nibbles and Tangy, maybe, but I already gave stuff to them. I was thinking Graham when I saw Hourglass, but actually, you know what? Graham likes pink. He's kind of a weird dude like that. I mean, he's always playing this song, which, it's just too poppy for me. Professor Fi! It's been a while, hasn't it? Well, just so you know, I'm still the same old Graham. The fame hasn't gone to my head yet. Oh, wait, I already have his portrait. I don't need to give him anything. Forgot he's one of the 3 that I got. I already gave Tutu something. Nibbles I don't need. Ooh, Meringue. Meringue would be great to give that to. Everybody loves Meringue. Meringue's like, of all the villagers I have, she's the one that's like actually high on the popular villager list. Oh, Tangy too, actually. Meringue and Tangy are the 2 that like people like that aren't just me. Mitch, I was just wondering when I'd see you again. I've been flamenco dancing, but that was starting to get boring. What's up, Shortcake? My stomach is screeching. Ah, I'm dead. Aw, you died? Dang, sorry to hear that, Kelly. Oh, wow, really? I actually almost forgot to eat today. I wonder what's inside. What? You're giving me an hourglass? Thank you so much. I've been hoping for something like this. I've been looking at things like this to use as accents in my place. She didn't give us anything, which is fine. Helps us clear out this extra inventory space. Who could use a plant? Actually, yeah, Avery could use a plant. That seems like an Avery thing. He's working on something. I might not have this. Now there's a sight for bad eyes. Mitch, how you doing? Been up to anything crazy? I hope so. Just as long as you took care of yourself as you did it. You only get one body, kiddo. Don't wreck it. Careful where you're going, okay? Don't be knocking all my stuff over. What are you doing? What? This thing? I'm making a raccoon figurine. It's tough, but I've got ages of patience. Reckon you need that to be into DIY. Scree-haw! Want to try making a raccoon figure I came up with? Here, I can run you through the basics. Ain't nothing to it. Yes, please. Okay, then. I wrote some instructions down here. Follow them to the letter, and everything should work out. Shouldn't be too tough to make. Scree-haw! I'd bet it's a cinch for you, Mitch. Huh? Okay. Sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for a raccoon figurine. Hey, what can I do for you? Sky, gotta run, friend. I'll catch you later. Yeah, later, Sky. Good seeing you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Do you want this? Thanks for the tour. Looks awesome. No problem. Thanks for sticking around. You giving me something? Present. Can't wait to see what's inside. What in the? A Yuka? I owe you one. Been looking for something like this for a while. Next time I spip up my place, this will come in handy. Let me thank you. A mountain parka. Enjoy. Ooh, that was kind of nice. Who do we still have left to give presents to? Let's see. Benjamin. Yeah, we already gave Benjamin one. We already gave Meringue one. Graham doesn't need one. Tangy doesn't need one because we already have their portraits. I already gave one to Bengal and Avery. Biscuit still needs one. Chester still needs one. Nibbles already has one. Well, we already got her portrait. We already gave her one, so okay, it's just Chester and Biscuit. I guess Chester it is. Is he home? No, where is Chester? I haven't seen him. And let's give it to Biscuit. Jet Setter, where you been for the last 1 week? Everyone's been worried about you. Where were you? I'm happy to see you again. You should say hi to everybody, then we can hang out, dog. What's up, dog? Huh? Do I get something? What's inside? I'm gonna look. Wait a second, are you kidding me? A mountain parka? This is really great. My other clothes are kind of crusty, so I'm gonna try this on right now. Ooh, he looks good in that. How do I look? Do I look dashing? I've always wanted to look dashing. Here, man, it's a kid's smock. Enjoy, dog. Keep waiting for them to give me a picture. I guess this goes to my boy Chester. As soon as I figure out where Chester's at. Is that Chester right there? Probably not. Hey, it is Chester. What do you know? And he's sitting. I don't need to wait for him to stand up. So how's everybody in chat doing? Ugh. Come on, Chester, man. Stand up for me, please. Jet Setter, where have you been? Something amazing happened while you were gone. Guess what it was? I'll tell you. I bet Tangy that I could eat my weight in peppercini. She said I couldn't. Tangy was right. I only got like 12 pounds in before I reverse snacked all over the place. Hey, that's really similar to what Benjamin told me. Anyway, welcome home. Something up? I haven't been paying attention. Here's a gift, huh? What is it? I can't take it. I'm gonna open it. A kid's smock. It's really great. My other clothes are kind of crusty, so I'm gonna try this on right now. Well, how do I look? I really dig this color. Thanks, Jet Setter. I want to thank you. Here, man. Pajama dress. I hope you like it, rookie. Not making a lot of progress to clearing things out. I mean, eventually we will, but... Let's go... Ooh, these guys are talking. I've been searching for a Prezi for Graham, but so far I've got nothing. Looking for presents is fun, but it's definitely stressful when nothing good turns up. Hey, Mitch! What do you think I should do to find a good Prezi? Secretive research, ask what he wants, buy a thing you'd like. Ooh. Probably not that for Graham. Graham's a very particular kind of guy. Ask what he wants, but I think secretives might be it. Oh my gosh, spies are so cool. I'm going to be a spy. I'll sneak around, learn all about Graham, then blam! Drop the perfect Prezi on him. Oh, spies. Like in my books. That is so cool. Would you like my assistance? Yes? Okay, so first we need to get matching spy outfits. Are we spying on someone, or are we playing dress up? I really like dual conversations. The dialogue can get real stale, but when you find two villagers talking to each other, that's when the conversations actually get kind of interesting. So I like to do that whenever I see it. Yeah. That's what we were doing. We're talking to our man Gulliver. Or Gulliver. He was somewhere around here. I remember. There he is. Snark, snark. Sorry, fellas. Already licked all these cookies. Had to. Test for raisins. Wow. Waiter, somebody put salt in this water. Yeah, you're in the ocean. Don't want to be floatsome. Could I be jetsam? It sounds more rugged. Wait, anchor. Check its blood pressure. Who's your provider? Yam yam. The waves. The waves are ready. Ready the pool noodles. Murph. Hey, he's up. Oh boy, up we go. On your feet, sailor. This isn't our first mystery beach, and it won't be our last. Lurk swallowed a lot of seawater. Come on, get it together. Talk to the local. Here we go. Hello, stranger. Is this your beach? Your stubborn commitment to shoving me awake tells me yes. Wait, I know you. You're Rusty. No, you're Mitch. Hey, how have you been? As for me, I'm still trapped in a will-they-won't-they relationship with that flirty siren we call the sea. Hi, Rusty. Due to an unfortunate accident that wasn't my fault, probably. I'm shipwrecked, yes, again. Does it count as shipwrecked if I don't know where the ship is? I should probably know that. Know this. I'll figure that out later. For now, I have to call my ship and summon another rescue. I'll just call for help using my handy dandy, oh my gosh! My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Ah, sardines! It's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? I'll look for them. Really? Wow! I haven't gotten a reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed up on old Coral Cola. The communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try to cram them back in here. I'm sure the crewmates are looking for me. My crewmates are looking for me, so I better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. Believe in you, partner. I don't have much other choice. Yeah, just cramming communicator parts that we dig up out of the sand back into your phone. That's totally gonna work. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Alright, anyway, we gotta go search for communicator parts for him. For our boy Gulliver. If we do this enough times, we can get the golden shovel. You gotta do it a lot, though. Like, a lot. I don't know. It could be forever before we actually get that. But this is how you get the recipe. Where are those stupid... I'm just not seeing... Oh, there it is. Literally right there. I'm like, where is it? I can't see it. It's literally right here. What do we got? Serving cart. Yeah, we got so much crap. Ooh, there's a couple. There it is. Hey, we got a first communicator part. Let's dig these up for our boy Gulliver, so we can get back to his ship. Honestly, I don't think that this actually works. Like, I mean, he'll give us the stuff, but I don't think this will actually fix his communicator. I think the ship just comes for him either way, and the message never actually sends. They just somehow find him on their own. Look, I dug up another communicator part. Sweet. Is that what, 3? Yeah, that's 3. Two. There's 4. What do we got here? Another present. Traditional balancing toy. Hey, we actually don't have this one. Huh? Okay. Sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for a traditional balancing toy. Nice. Do you believe dreams can, like, tell the future? I had a dream, and in it, you had an unfinished puzzle. I was all, what? And you were all, hey, I heard you were looking for this. And I was all like, whoa, now here you are. And oh my gosh, are you serious with me right now? You have it? Just like in my dream? Can I need an unfinished puzzle. Do you maybe think you could sell me yours? Yes, absolutely. Make me an offer. For serious? Okay then, let's be serious. How does 93 bells sound? Sure. For real? Oh, gosh, you are so amazing. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Mitch. You just made this day the best day ever. That's cool. I need to get rid of some more crap anyways. I mean, I already have, like, a lot of stuff to give to villagers. Like, 12 items. I have, like, 12 items just sitting in my inventory for villagers to take. So, you know, I really do need to thin that out. So when they talk to me, say they want to buy my crap, it's like, yeah, absolutely. We need to get rid of a bunch of it. Come on, where are the little diggy spots? Got any manila clams, which is kind of nice. Sweet. I didn't get a single manila clam in them. Just our first 5 are all communicator parts. That's kind of cool. I don't know why we're not getting manila clams. It's kind of weird. But I'm really not complaining. I'm just glad we got our communicator parts so quick. Hey, did you find them? Oh, that's them! Those are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Alrighty, the pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. So, listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Go over and out. There, that should do it. You're the best. Thanks for all your help. Promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in the next few days. I'm going to send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? Ah, I'm saved. Nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. Yeah, he's a weird dude. But yeah, if anyone wants to swing by and, you know, check out the, if anyone wants to swing by, maybe, take some of these, recipes over here off my hand. I would have ran directly there, but Bengal's, oh wait, she's not blocking it. Yeah, if anyone wants to take some of these off my hand, that would be great. Also, if anybody wants to, you know, grab some of these here flowers, that would also be great. So yeah, feel free to swing by. I'm more than happy to give that stuff away. I honestly trying to give it away. Even if I wasn't streaming, like I want that gone. I really do. The flowers I really want gone. The recipes I could just sell, I guess, but I'd rather them go to someone. Anyways, we were gonna do a thing. Fossils, that was it. Find 3 fossils to dig up. Hey, I dig up a fossil. Oh yeah, gyroids are coming to the game. That's another thing. I forgot about that one. There's just so much, it's easy to forget even something big like gyroids coming back. Look, I dug up a fossil. Yet another one. Okay. There's 2 fossils. Once we get one more, we can go to the Blathers, have them identify them, and get some McNiles for it. And then we can go sell those to Timmy and Tommy to make some money. Okay. Who? I actually really want to get rid of some of those too, because my island rating I think is only 4-star, and it's only because of those stupid recipes. I really need to get them down because I have too many of them. Oh dear, pardon me. Why, hello, Mitch. Welcome to Mitch Island Museum. How may I be of service? Who? What would you like me to assess? I'm all aflutter. So yeah, like, please come and take some of these off my hands. I need them gone. Who? More than one, I see. Let me take a look, shall we? Yes, indeed, quite splendid. Alas, our museum already has fossils such as these. I'm indeed tempted to purchase them. These for my personal collection, but no, I must exercise restraint and return them to you now. Might I help you with anything else? Jolly good. Please enjoy the rest of your village. Yeah, I finished the fossils like forever ago. Still have a ton of other stuff to work on, but... Boom. Okay, let's sell these fossils. And then we'll probably check the hot items, see what they got, and sell some of that. Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course, what exactly are you offering? Look at the 5 things you brought in today. Allow me to just a moment to run the numbers. And done. You can buy these for a total of 15,000 bells. Sound good? Yeah? Thank you. Please come again. Yes, of course. What do you need? The hot items of the day are a natural garden table and a water pump. Okay, natural garden table and a water pump. Let's see what we can sell for that. Let's see what we can make. Should I craft something? Yeah, let's craft. It's a natural garden table, I believe, not chair. And wow, water pump is a lot higher than I would have guessed. water pump. Yeah, let's make our water pump. Get some Nook miles for that. Okay. Just gonna try and grind up some Nook miles to get some more so that we can afford everything. Honestly, I think we're fine, to be honest, but... Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I'm gonna sell. Of course, what exactly are you offering? Water pump. The water pump, I'll give twice the usual amount, so 5,400 belts. Is that okay? Yeah. Thanks again. Please come again. Yeah, I just gotta sell those hot items. 10 to flowers. Ooh. We will do that, but... Let's actually tend to the flowers real quick. Let's water all our flowers. All the pretty flowers. Let's get to our garden. And start to make it look more beautiful than it already is. Tulips appear to be done. There's no sign that... Yep, no need to water tulips. Let's water these then. Nothing came in. And we do need to water that one flower as well. Alright, now let's get our roses all watered up. Oh no, thank you for your service, faithful watering can. Could do that. Let's finish watering. I need to buy a new watering can. I could make one. I'd rather buy one. Mostly just because I generally make them, and I don't know, I kind of want to buy one this time. I don't usually buy the cool looking water cans. Yo, Kelly, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Yeah. Shout out to Kelly. Makes really good stuff. Definitely go check out Kelly over at Caw Games if you haven't already done so. But yeah, of course, Kelly, you're cool. You make good stuff. Colorful watering can. Yep, we'll buy one of them. Okay, and we'll finish watering our flowers. Because we'll forget where we left off if we don't. We got our Nook miles for it already, but we need to water more. really need to get these these blue roses to just spread more. They have a hard time with that though. Blue roses really don't like spreading. At least not as blue roses. Try and water all the flowers to have a chance of breeding. In order to, you know, make it so that my garden looks really pretty. 1, 2, 3. I really spend a lot of time with the garden. I'm gonna abandon class in like 20 minutes or less because I need food. Wow, you're gonna ditch class to eat? Such a bad student. I always ditch Keith's class, you can deal with it. Wow. Wow. It's a 3-hour class, I'm gonna leave early. I mean, you do you, I guess. Three hours is a bit long, but like, you can go a lot longer than that without food. It's not like you're gonna die or anything. Finished the pieces for my senior show, and have done like 4 extra paintings. So, I mean, how long humans can go without food is. You act like I've eaten it all today. You can go pretty long without food, Kelly. Human can go like 3 weeks without food. You don't want to do that, but you can survive for quite some time without food. My stomach says food. Yeah, I get that. It's angry at you. Makes loud noises. I mean, you do you. Come on, water the bottom ones. Are they getting watered? I can't tell. There we go. That's pretty sure I got them that time. No water for you. Yeah, it can be difficult to get the angle right sometimes. The game's weird like that. What looks like straight is actually not. It's a whole thing. Makes it very easy to miss. Oh, that's not what I wanted to water. Oh, well. Some flowers that didn't need it got watered, I guess. Well, it is what it is. All the flowers are now watered. At least the ones in the garden that I actually care about. Can chop some. Let's go see Critter diving. Let's go see what's out there on the sea. This is my favorite song. There's a reason why I have it playing in my living room. This is my favorite Animal Crossing song. like we just had Gulliver recently too. Now let's go fill up on some sea critters and see how things go. Okay, we got our sea critters up here. And alright, sea critter number 1 is a pearl oyster. Aw, shucks, don't, I got a pearl oyster. Aw, shucks, don't climb up now. We may or may not get a visit from our boy, oh, what's his name? I got a sea star. Maybe it'll give me an autograph. Pascal. If we can get a, forget what it is. I caught an acorn barnacle. Will it grow into an oak barnacle? What is it? What is it that he wants? It's been too long, and I'm also just spacing the name. Spend bells to buy items. Okay. That one we may or may not grab. Kind of depends on a lot of things. I got some seaweed. I couldn't kelp myself. Haha. It's funny because seaweed is kelp. And it rhymes with health. Ah, such bad puns. Oh, it's an oyster we need. I got a sea cucumber. It's a bit cumbersome. Whoever wrote these puns is probably in a mental hospital now. Maybe. The puns are funny, and they change from game to game. Like, they use different, like, for instance, the sea bass. In this, it's at least a C+. I got a whelk. Happy snails to you. Imagine having to write shitty puns for weeks on end. I don't know. A lot of these are pretty similar to dad jokes, so I don't know. I suspect there's some people who are pretty good at this kind of stuff. I made that look easy, but I got a Gazami crab. What a gripping find. If I had moved very specifically like I did, that actually would have been kind of tough. Those things are faster than you are, so it's really hard to catch them. You really have to like outsmart the AI. I got a sea star. Maybe it'll give me an autograph. That's like the only way you're actually catching those is outsmarting the AI. Like the Gazami crabs. I caught a sea anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. 2 more. Dos más, as they would say in Spanish. I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I know a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a very, very, very little bit. I caught an octopus. It can give 4 hugs at once. Aww. Yes, because everyone wants to get hugged by an octopus. Nothing weird about that at all. What do we got here? I got an oyster. It's a little shellfish. Ah, funny. Nothing new. Oh, we can just head on over to the Nooks and sell all this. Can't pick it up because our pockets are cold, but... Oh, come on! Why wouldn't it let me shoot it? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to just leave it there for a minute, though, while I sell all this stuff. And ditch my wetsuit. We'll come back for it once we sold some stuff. Maybe it'll be something good. Mitch, welcome! Welcome. What did you need today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? All this stuff I found out in the sea. Did some deep sea diving, got some stuff. Look at all the 5 things you brought in today. Allow me to roast and done. You can buy these for a total of 11,500 bells. Sound good? Yes. 69 411. Ooh, that's so close to 69 420. Thank you. Please come again. What, 9 bells short? That's... yeah, very close. I'm trying to think of a way to get 9 bells. I can only think of one way to get that exact number. A mush umbrella. Huh? Okay, sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for a mush umbrella. Okay, let's put my wetsuit back in storage. In storage. Okay. Really need to get rid of this. What do we have for Nook Miles? What should I do tomorrow when I see Aaron? That's a good question. Play some games? Stream? You could even do like an IRL like collab stream where like you're both in the same room. That'd be cool. I would actually like to see that. I think people would like that. Well, you could come visit my island using her Wi-Fi, because I bet you, unlike your school Wi-Fi, Aaron's Wi-Fi probably won't block you. And you know, the Switch is pretty good and portable. How do IRL collab stream? It'd just be a chatty thing because we couldn't really play anything together. Also, Dum Dum, she's coming here. Ah, well, that changed things a bit. I didn't know she was going there. You don't need to be rude and call me a Dum Dum. It's not very nice. Dum Dum, gimme gum gum. Wow. Wow, how mean. How mean. Do people actually give you things when you call them, when you insult them like that? It's not very nice. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I remember I was gonna go cut some bamboo. I really like when I cut bamboo. It's just so aesthetic. I'm abandoning class. Boyfriend is on way. Wi-Fi is going to cut out as I walk across campus. So if I don't come back, have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate you coming by and hosting and all that, Kelly. It's good having you. Really appreciate all the support. Smack some bamboo. One, two, three. 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 We just gotta keep smacking these trees. Well, that's one. Oh no, I guess that's it for my stone axe. I wonder if they sell axes at the Nooklings. If not, I'll have to make a stone axe. Which is fine. In stock for us. I'm not sure if axes are one of their items that they have. Oh, hey, it's Tangy. Huh, Mitch? It's been, wow, ages. Yeah, it's been ages since I saw you last. Were you away seeing a show or something? Even though your fave pop store is right here on this island? I get it. It's totes important to see the world. Just don't forget to hang with me sometimes, Kay? Curious what's in the cabinet? See what we have in store today. Okay, they do have, well, they have axes and flimsy axes. They don't have fancy ones, just, I mean, I could buy that, but I could also just make that. That's no different than what I can make. Interesting, they don't sell anything cool looking. I'm here if you need anything else. All right. Guess we just make some stuff. Let's craft. Oh man, I'm tired for some reason. Not sure why. Should I craft something? Let's craft. Craft ourselves a flimsy axe. Look, I made a flimsy axe. Let's keep crafting. And we'll make a stone axe. Made a stone axe. All done for now. And hey, what do you know? That was one of our Nook Miles things, and I knew that was the case, but... Alright, let's finish doing that. Actually, let's do the changing one real quick, because that one's quick. And I'm not a fashionista at all, so for me, changing means a fresh cooler. Should I change? Get changed. Because you want to change, because when you need to change clothes, the best way to do it, everybody knows this, the best way to change your outfit is to go to the cooler outside and change in the cooler. That's definitely how to change clothes, is in the cooler outside. Right? Am I the only one that does this? Am I the only one that... No. Gonna catch fish. We'll do that in a bit. Here's where we were at. We hit this once, so let's go 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to make another act before this is done, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Made it all the way. Nice. That section is gonna look so good. These lines here are pretty nice too, but not as cool. Very convenient to harvest, though. 3, 1. There, that last one's always weird. Forgot to mute my phone. Right. Just keep gathering my bamboo. I like my bamboo. Isn't that just so pretty? Look at that. Look at that. The way that's just lined up. Oof, it's just so nice. Oh. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I hear it. I can't see it though. What do we got? What do we got? Something good? Simple kettle. Aw. Let's pick up all our bamboo. picking up a lot of bamboo. Okay. Ah, I hate it when it does that. That would be a really nice quality of life fix. Something that makes it harder for you to accidentally pick up crap you're not trying to. Ugh, like that. I was being careful not to pick it up. Still happened. Because that's how the game be. That time I picked it up on purpose because it's not where I want it. There we go. Yeah, you have them right where you want them. You accidentally pick it up because the game's dumb. Like, I really wish there was a way where you could tell, hey, don't pick up furniture. See? I really hate that it does that sometimes. Ah. Did not mean to do that, but at least I did pick up my welcome mat. Let's see which items are cheap. Because I think with clothes they have to, or not clothes, with furniture it has to be over. It's a storage drop off. Should I drop something off? Let's sell. It's under a certain amount. Train set's worth money. I'd say not quite sure how it works. Oh, I'm trying to get presents for all my villagers, or portraits for all my villagers, and it's proving difficult. Anyways. Oh, I'm just hot. I mean, like, hot, like, yeah. Let's sell some fish. I like fishing. Actually, let's customize some stuff. Let's do my customization real quick. We got some things that can be customized. I'm gonna customize what, 2 things I think is the magic rule. Not rule, but magic amount to get stuff. 2, yeah. So I just grab that. Should I craft something? Let's customize something. Colorful fishing rod. It's yellow. I want it green. Let's make it green. Customize the color switch. Continue customizing. What else we got? Outdoorsy net. It's black. We'll make it avocado. I like green. Customize the outdoorsy net. I'm done for now. just drop. Now put it right back where it was. That's just kind of there for convenience sake. Could sell fruit. I like selling sea critters, especially seeing as we haven't talked to our boy yet. We didn't get anything. Pascal never showed up. I mean, he didn't show up for a reason. That reason is, well, we didn't get what we needed. We didn't get the, we didn't get any oysters. Is it oyster? I think it's oyster. Or is it a scallop? Maybe it's, I don't even remember. Whatever it is, we need to get. So let's go grab some more stuff for Pascal to maybe show up. I got a turban shell. It's totally turbular. Oh, come on. Give me that fishy. Not fishy, that's secret. There we go. Got me a scallop. It oughter be savored. My boy Pascal right there. We're just gonna chill. It's gonna give me some weird knowledge. Hey man, about that scallop of yours. Can I have it? Sure, here you go. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. Deep kind. Feel this. Some people are the apple of your eye. Others are just a pie in your face. Apples, man, stick with them. Apples, man, stick with them. Wrap your noodle around that. Yep, today is a good day. I don't understand what this guy says half the time. He's weird, man. I really don't get Pascal. Yo, Neil, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. You oughter know. If you meet a laid-back fellow floating in the sea, consider sharing some of your scallops with him. You never know what you might learn in return. A little gift never hurts either. Hungry philosopher. But yeah, how's it going, Neil? Ooh, we got the mermaid lamp recipe. Playing some Animal Crossing today. Gotta get my island ready. I got a Gazami crab. What a gripping find! Man, there's still a delay in the text. Might be too many windows in the internet. LL. Going good though? Dang, that's unfortunate. I think that's on your end. I don't think other people are having that. So I don't know what to tell you on that. Like, might be delays on that. I don't know if the internet's just bad there or what. I would guess that, except for Jeff's internet seems fine. So I don't know. Funny how you're playing this, and I actually found a CIB copy of the GameCube Animal Crossing with the memory card for $2 today. I'm not sure what you mean by CIB, but I have that over here. Here, I'll show you. I have the GameCube game and the memory card. Let's see if I can find it. I think I have the game still. Let me check. Well, my Animal Crossing game is lost. That sucks. At least for the GameCube one. But I have the memory card. Dang. Didn't realize I was missing that one. Complete inbox. That's impressive. I had the Animal Crossing for GameCube. Don't know what happened to it though. That's one of many things that got lost in the move, it seems. I got a sea cucumber. It's a bit cumbersome. I know I have, what do I have? Do I still have, did I lose my new leaf? I'm not sure if I have new leaf lying around somewhere. That I might have lost as well. But I do have, City Folk. I definitely have City Folk somewhere around. And obviously I have this one. I got a Gazami crab. What a gripping find! Just scouring my island for stuff and things. I got an oyster. It's a little shellfish. That one's funny. It literally is a little shellfish. I never get Pascal's truths or whatever it is he has. I don't get Pascal. He doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Sometimes, like, it sort of makes sense, but most of the time it's like, what the heck is this guy on about? I got a Dungrus crab. Dun 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 get. Dun 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 Janice. Or dun 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 Jeanette. Okay. That's a weird one. Feels like it was going a few. It feels like they're trying a few too many things with that. Feels like it was like a mixture of dun 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 dun, but also like dungeons or dungeness. I don't know. I got an oyster. It's a little shellfish. See, that one makes a lot of sense. These puns are so funny yet terrible. Yeah, some of them I get better than others. Like the dun 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 Jeunesse. I don't know. That one kind of missed for me. I got a sea cucumber. It's a bit cumbersome. That one's... yeah. I get it. That one's bad, though. I don't know. It is cool that they have different ones in every game, though. That much I really like. I caught an octopus. It can give 4 hugs at once. Aww. I mean, it's got 8 legs. That's the proper number for that number of hugs. Only thing is, I don't know. You sure you want to get hugged by an octopus? That seems a little odd to me. Mermaid lamp. Huh? Okay. Sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for a mermaid lamp. Yeah, if you want to come to the island, feel free, Neil. I got some stuff I would like to get rid of. And I've got such a... my bells is so close to 69,420. I'm like 9 bells shy of like the magic amount. Although that's going to change real soon. It's going to be way higher. Oh. Yeah, so if you wanted to swing by, I've got all these recipes here that if you don't have any, you can take. I am more than happy to let you learn any recipe you don't have that I have in my extras. In fact, I need to get rid of some of those. If someone doesn't come soon, like today soon, I'm very strongly thinking of like selling half of them for the garbage money just to get rid of them. Because they're lowering my island rating, and I can't be having that. Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? Got all 5 things. Just allow me to run the numbers. And done. Total of 11,700 bells. Thank you. Please come again. Ooh, 81111. That's a lot of ones. Nice. That's a lot of ones right there. Oh. Okay. That in storage. And we'll be back to Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. And then we'll be back to this Friday because the update drops. Normally we wouldn't play this on a Friday, but yeah. Oh, also these 6 flowers here are also free. If you want them, take them. I'm more than happy to give those away. In fact, they're just going to get sold to the Nooklings by the end of stream if somebody doesn't come to grab them. It's either someone takes them or they get given away to or they get sold to the Nooks. It's really one or the other. I'd rather give them to somebody who actually wants them than to, you know, sell them for the peanuts that the Nooks give. Much better to give them to someone who actually will appreciate them. If I had a Switch in Animal Crossing, I would come harvest them. Appreciate that, man. But fair enough. I mean, if you don't have the game or the system to play it on, that's a pretty good reason not to do that. Also, it seems like you might have internet issues, since you said you have a long delay every time. I don't know what that's about. No one else has mentioned anything with that, and I guess it could be on my end, but I don't think it is. Only like a minute. That's kind of long. I caught a seahorse, but where is the sea jockey? I mean, occasionally I'll have issues like that, but then I refresh and it just goes away. Oh yeah, and I close my eyes when I fish because it just helps. I caught a zebra turkey fish. Land, air, water. Make up your mind. Better tonight though. I decided to count, and it's like 15 seconds for the one. That's not too bad. Okay, that's still kind of bad, but that's way better than a minute. Because yeah, I remember it was pretty bad yesterday. I think when I was trying to get you to, when I was trying to make a character on Crystal Chronicles for you, just to kind of sit there and have a family that I could interact with, to buy stuff off of mostly. Yeah, that took a minute because of the delay. Ooh, a red snapper. That's bells right there. I caught a red snapper. It looks pretty dapper. Nice. Oof, red snappers. That's money. Money. What's Biscuit doing? Can I run an idea by you? I've been thinking about moving. No. Yeah, yesterday for whatever reason was like a min, and yeah, it got annoying, especially when you're trying to relay with chat and need to need input back. Yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, that did take a minute. I've been thinking about moving away. I mean, from here, away from here. It's just I want to try yummy snacks all over the world. I don't want to miss out on any flavors. You should stay. Huh? You want me to stay? Well, spicy key lime pie. I had no idea. I don't know what to say. It's real nice to hear that you want me to stick around on Mitch Island. If that's how you feel, I'm going to stay here forever. Good luck getting rid of me now. Well, that's good. I don't want you gone. You're one of my favorites, Biscuit. Ooh, barred knife jaw, nice. These things are, if you think snappers are money, these are way more. It's 3K for a snapper, this is 5K. Nice. Catch a seahorse. Well, we're in the right place to do that. This could very well be a seahorse. What do we got? A seahorse! Boom, right away. I caught a seahorse. But where's the sea? But where's the sea jockey? That one's funny. Complete DIY projects. So after we're done with this, probably self-root. Or maybe bugs. We'll probably go bugs. I'm just trying to grind up some Nook Miles. I already have a ton, but you never know how many you might want or need, especially with all the stuff that's coming out that require Nook Miles. It's going to be eating... It takes a lot. It's going to... Despite the fact that I have so much, it's going to take a big dent in it. I think I probably have 3 to 4 times as much as I'll actually need for everything. Well, for all the stuff I want. You never know. And it's nice to have a little collection. I like hoarding that kind of stuff. Being able to show off how many Nook Miles I have. I honestly can't believe... Ooh, yes, another knife jaw. Sweet. I caught a barred knife jaw. They must have a hard time eating. I don't quite understand why he would think they'd have a hard time eating. That knife seems like it would make it easier. I think it might be trying to eat with just a knife. I don't know. I really don't understand that pun. I caught an olive flounder. That's not the pits. 2 more. I caught a horse mackerel. Of course, all. That looks new. Not what I meant to do at all. Well, tried catching that dragonfly. There, we can get this one instead. I caught a damselfly. Now it's a damsel in distress. Some of these puns, man. Some of these puns. And boom! Alright, we'll come back for that pair and that present later. For right now, I want to sell all this junk. Okay. You're welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? Look at all the things you brought. Let me run the numbers. Done. 17,500 bells. Yes, please. Okay. Grab that pair. Suspender outfit. It's gonna take forever to clean out my inventory. I need to sell? Five. I have one on me. I've got one bug. One, two, and three. One, two. Grab these. Go sell these for a small amount of money, plus that one pair I found by accident. Yeah, Animal Crossing, it's one of my favorite games. It's just so chill and relaxed. Plus it lets you, have some creativity to design. Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course, what are you offering? And the challenge of trying to pay things off is always fun. I really like that aspect. Look at all the fine things you've brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. You can buy these from me for a total of 3,100 bells. Sound good? Yep. Thank you for your business. I'll go ahead and put the excess bells and bags into your pocket. Okay. Let's... Alright, so we got that. Oh, we can change. Yeah, let's do that real quick. That one's a fast one. They really want me to change my clothes all the time. They're always like, hey, you can change your clothes. And I'm like, I really like my look, so I'm gonna get changed. Because when you need to get changed, the best way, everyone knows that when you go to go change, you go outside of the cooler, and that's where you change clothes at, right? I mean, who doesn't change clothes outside of their cooler? And I just changed socks. Always good to have, always good to just have a relaxing game and just unwind. I personally think something like Animal Crossing can teach kids a little about life. Work hard to get money. You need to do things, or if not, there are loan options. But always remember you have to pay them back, which entails working hard as well. Otherwise, Tom Nook will get you in your sleep. I mean, a lot of people think he will. I mean, he doesn't. He actually, of course, won't do anything. Even in their older games where it was way darker than this. Like, back in the GameCube with Mr. Resetti, I never saw him that much, but man, Mr. Resetti could be something. But yeah, we're gonna need a total rehaul of the island. Well, we're gonna need to change up a lot of things. Got various junk. In the paranoia that sits in like a mortgage in the bank. Yeah, in real life, that's much more of an issue. Nook's a lot more chill about it. Welcome to Nook Stop, a multimedia once per day. You get 50 miles. Please select from the following services. We want ABD. Let's deposit some money. So we have too much to carry. Let's just drop off 100K. We have like 18 million. If we really need money, we got it. Which is another nice thing. We have plenty of money, plenty of miles. I have way too much crap to give my villagers. And I was gonna do a thing. Actually, I hadn't decided what to do. Catch bugs. We can buy stuff. Here's the bug right here. I don't know if you see this, but she's got a flea. I caught a flea. The curse is lifted. Oh no! A flea? To think I'd fleed. Beyond me, Shortcake. I'm just glad it was you that found it. Mitch, thanks. She happy that I got removed the flea from her. And that counts towards my bug catching total. Get another one here. I caught a monarch butterfly. Guess the butterflies are in a democracy now. Yeah, we caught their monarch, so guess they gotta be a democracy, because... Yeah, such bad puns. I caught a common butterfly. They often flutter by. I think we need, what, one more? I caught a common butterfly. They often flutter by. I don't see the rare butterflies as often as I used to. It used to be when you have gardens like mine, the rare butterflies were common, but they got rid of that feature a long time ago. And I really miss it. It kind of sucks because part of the reason why I started making my garden was, you know, to be a, you know, generation spot for rare butterflies. I did it so that I could get the rare butterflies, but now that they've changed the way bugs work, which they did a long time ago, like, it was one of the first updates they did. Welcome. Of course, what exactly are you offering? We're not going to get anything for this. All the things you caught. And done. I can buy a total of 530 bells. See, that's nothing. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah, none of those were worth anything. You can get sea critters. Some more sea critters, I guess. There's nothing here that's all that appealing. Ugh. Yeah. Sea critters. The sea critters, man, I'm really tired today. I don't know what's up, but I think it's just really hot today. And that's kind of messing with me. We'll grab some more sea critters to make some money that way. It's not a lot left to do to prepare. I did most of that in like the first stream. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, unfortunately there's not a lot to do on that front. Let's grab that out. And let's go for a swim. Let's go collect some more sea critters. See what's out there to be found. Something right there. Oh! Ah, seaweed. Gross. Got some bubbles up here. Ah, so close. I caught a sea anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. That's kind of a weird one. I get what they're going for, but I don't know how well they pulled that one off. I caught a pearl oyster. Aw, shucks. Don't climb up now. What are they going to give me now? Orchid mantis. I'll just... Nothing really worth... Nothing that I really want to work on. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. I might try the wood one, maybe. I caught an oyster. It's a little shellfish. See that? I think that's my favorite sea critter pun right there. Because that one, like, it makes sense. Like, it's a little shellfish. Like, it is literally a little shellfish. I got an umbrella octopus. Too bad I'm already soaked. That one's pretty funny, too. I mean, I definitely don't need an umbrella. One of the better ones for sure. Yeah, the umbrella octopus is pretty nice, too. Let's see. I got a sea star. Maybe it'll give me an autograph. That one's alright. All the Peppy villagers should be like, if I was a sea critter, I would be a sea star, because I'm already a star. I just gotta be in the sea. And I love me, the Peppy villagers. They're so cute and adorable. I got a turban shell. It's totally turbular. This one's moving a little. I got a scallop. It ought to be savored. It's our second one of the day, so Pascal will not show up. He only shows up the first time you get one of those. Let me just come get our last little sea critter. That one was a fast little freaker. Yes! Ooh, this one goes to Blathers. I caught a red king crab. It's royally flushed. Ooh, that one was pretty good. I like that one. I don't quite get why it'd be flushed. I get the poker pun for sure. Well, I guess red king. I mean, that is a... Okay, I think I see where they're going with it. I see where they're going with it. Took a second, but I get it. Let's go give this to our boy Blathers, so we can put it in the tank. I think I forgot to do that last time, to be honest. Last time I got something new. Who? Oh dear, pardon me. Do have a look around. No rush, take your time. Ah, but first, how may I assist you? Make a donation. Marvelous. What would you like to donate? This is our last one, too. Hooty-hoo. This must be a red king crab. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your red king crab? Yes, please tell me. Wonderful. I would love nothing more. The red king crab is a mighty crustacean, to be sure. Though it must be said that there is some debate about its royal lineage. King crabs, unlike other crabs, are thought to be descended from hermit crabs, you see. And have you noticed? Yes, they have but 8 legs, though conventional crabs have 10. It matters not, I say, for the red king crab is as regal as can be, weighing up to 20 pounds with a leg span reach of 5 feet. Wow, that's actually pretty big. I bow to this crab's nobility. Holy crap! 20 pounds and a leg span of 5 feet? That's a big freaker. That is a big freaking crab. You got to be careful with those pincers. They could do some serious damage. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. I did help you with anything else? Jolly good. Enjoy the rest of your visit. Dang, I never realized that the Red King Crab was such a fearsome monster. Alright. Well, we got a new donation. That's pretty cool. Mitch, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? So let's check this. Current price for turnips is 65 bells per turnip. Yeah, that's garbage. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Yeah, of course. What exactly are you offering? If that was high, that would actually be good for a stream, because then I could change my title to how much turnips are selling, and see if anybody saw the title and jumped in and was like, yo, I want to sell turnips. Thank you. Come again, come again. I definitely would do that if the turnip price was ever high. Take advantage of that. You know, open up my island and sell stuff and get some viewers. Absolutely, I would do that. If I ever got lucky to have a really good turnip price. 65 bells, psh, no one's buying at that. That's less than what you can buy them from. Oh, no one's selling at that, yeah. You're losing money. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the tree stuff. Ah, it's just hot today. It's making me yawn. I hate when it's this warm out. It's just a bug. Hoping to get something cool from one of these trees, but so far nothing. They can generate some cool stuff in the fall, but for some reason I never seem to get them. Tree branch. You see, like literally nothing good fell. I don't know why that seems to be the case a lot. I have my net out just in case bees show up. Yeah, I have like none of the stuff that comes from fall trees, despite the fact that I try to do that. My island's just not set up well for that, and I really don't want to change it. I wish like these trees here, which could generate it, like this one would be perfect, but it's just not doing it. I think when I have a lot less trees, that'll help. Because I will be cutting down a lot of the... it will be removing a lot of the trees that aren't helpful for this. That is gonna happen. I accidentally picked that up, which drives me nuts. Oh, come on! Why did you put that there, you dumb game? Game be dumb sometimes. Alright. We got our 10 wood. Customize items? Sure. Let's go customize a few things. Oh man, tired. But we got our wood. Should I craft something? Let's craft. Oh, I don't want to craft. Should I craft something? Let's customize something. Already customize those. So let's customize my shovel. Yellow, pink, beige, red, light blue, orange, avocado. Slap some new paint on it. Customize an outdoor shovel. Continue customizing. Watering can, red, blue, pink, green. What other colors are there? Purple. Yeah, perfect. I like green. I'm a big fan of green, if you can't tell. Customize the colorful watering can. Flowers. Oh, we already did that. I have to water flowers that don't need it. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I can go water some roses. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We got some black roses that we've had a lot of red roses. So let's just go water all our black roses with the gold watering can. As soon as I find it. I know my gold watering can is in here. Oh, here it is. Alright. Gotta keep our golden roses looking pretty. Forgot that. So you have to stand right in front of them and do that. That way it'll reset the flag. Doesn't really matter which side you come at them from because it's gonna water the same 9 flowers with them regardless. Or I guess 8, since not counting the black one itself. Get all our black ones re-triggered. Wow. Literally only one flower got watered that wasn't already watered with that. crazy. Okay, let's go look for some black roses around the island that I can maybe water. Maybe trigger some flags to get more golds. There's one right here. Ooh, wow, that's a look at all these black roses. Holy crap. Okay. Got that black rose. Well, I got that taken care of. Let's drop some stuff off that I don't really need. I might want to put the gold watering can. I have this here for a reason. It makes it easy to craft. You know what? This table's empty. Just put a gold watering can right there. Boom. There's nothing on the table. It's like I might as well put something there, right? Like a gold watering can. All right. What do we have? More Nook Miles. We're just farming Nook Miles. We have a ton. Oh yeah, rocks. Maybe we can get some gold nuggets. Let's go hit all our rocks. See what we can get for that. Ooh, money rock right off the bat. Heck yeah. Bells, here we come. Just one rock gets us that. Sweet. Redeem Nook Miles. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we can plant trees or scrub. Or shrubs. Let's go to a Nook Miles island. How many trees or shrubs do we? Just one? I think it's just one. We could grab one out of storage, but I'm feeling like buying one right now. Yeah, just one. I don't really want to plant this on my island. Here's what we have today. See, here's the thing. I don't really want to be putting these on my island. Cedar saplings. I can sell these in bulk. How many would you like? Just one. Anything else look interesting? Thank you, thank you. Alright, out of the way, bro. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's get to Nook. Let's buy ourselves a Nook Miles Isle ticket. Now that we got the redeem for it. They want us to spend Nook Miles? Ooh. What's up, Nibbles? Hey, Jester, I'm trying to think of a catchphrase that I can say to my fans. Oh, and you too. So, what would be super cute for all of my eventually adoring fans to hear come out of my mouth? Ooh, do you guys got anything? What would be really cool of a catchphrase for her? You have... Anybody got any ideas for a catchphrase for Nibbles? I'm currently drawing a blank. If you guys let me know, if you guys got anything, let me know in chat. Meanwhile, I'll be thinking. If I can't think of anything, I might just skip it. Well, Nibbles is kind of cute. She's a hamster, a nice, cute blue hamster. What would be a cute? What would be a nice, like, cute catchphrase for a cute blue hamster girl? I can't think of anything. Fans are what being a pop star is all about. Jakey, not sure either. Kind of drawing a blank. I didn't see that till after, but good thing you didn't have anything, because I'm like, fans are what being a pop star is all about. But it can be really, really hard to make things your fans will want to repeat. Maybe I need a marketing team. Yeah, I certainly am not going to be too helpful on that one. Alright, let's get a couple of Nook Miles objectives out of the way. Aw, they're stretching. Please select from the following services. Redeem Nook Miles. Belt notcher. We already have all this. Construction sign. Like, none of this is new, I don't think. Yeah, none of this looks new to me. Yeah, same stuff. I actually never bought this. Or, I don't think I did. I really don't care to do that. Redeem 2,000 miles for a Nook Miles ticket. Redeem. Now generating a Nook Miles ticket. Your Nook Miles ticket has been printed. Please bring it with you to the Mitch Isle Airport when you want to redeem it. Would you like to make another selection? No. Thank you for your patronage. We get 500 back for it. Catch a dace. And when we go there, we can plant that tree that we don't want to plant on our island. Let's go plant it on the random Nook Miles Isle. That's how I roll. I don't want to plant it here. We'll go plant it somewhere else. What I think would be really funny and kind of cool. I don't know if Nintendo could do it or not, because I don't know if they've been keeping track of the Nook Miles Isles. But if they had a way to like see what the Nook Miles Isles all look like when people are done. Hey, welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, the Mitch Isle Airport. How may I help you today? I want to fly. Roger. By the way, it looks like you've got a Nook Miles ticket on you. You should feel like using it. So, just get all the paperwork. Where do you want to go? So you want to use your Nook Miles ticket? Roger. I'm ready to get you in the sky right this minute, but let's check. You all packed? Tools ready? Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you airborne. But I think it'd be cool if they like... Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower Wilbur. You copy? Got a walker who needs wings. Over. Roger, ready something or other. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Yeah, if I think what would dodos do, I'm not going to think of flying. Dodos are known for not doing that. Alright, we are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar is go. Delta Oscar, Dodo. Meanwhile, I'll be holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or to travel. Go catch some bees or chop some trees. Probably will do a little bit of that. Got some pears. Boom. That's the trick. You have your net ready. And then you're like guaranteed to catch it. Grab this fossil here. And we'll plant that. Sell a hot item for a fortune. Okay, we can do that again. So we get back to town. Let's see what we can do on this Nook Miles aisle, though. One of these is bound to drop some furniture. Hey, speak of the devil, basketball hoop. Cool. Alright, let's do what we can about this. Let's try and hit all the rocks. There should be like 4 or something on these. It's a good way to maybe get some gold. Good way to get some crafting materials. You know, this is a good place to get materials. But anyways, what I was thinking is, if they actually save the state of what all the Nook Miles aisles look like when people leave. I don't think they do, but it'd be really cool if you could, like, if they had like a thing where people could go to a Nook Miles aisle that's already been visited and just like see what just some random person did to it. Like, oh yeah, this island was Bamboo Island, but now it's gutted. There's a bunch of craft dropped on random spots. This is how it looks now. Where, you know, maybe they actually didn't mess with it at all and it looks completely normal because they saw it, were like, nope, not the island I'm looking for, I'm out. People totally do that too. Didn't get any gold, though, unfortunate. Gold nuggies would be nice. Nuggies. That sucks. It is what it is, though. If anybody wants flowers, I can grab some of these too if anybody really wants them. I don't know how good the flowers on this random island are, though. Oh, I scared him away. Dang, I was just trying to maneuver. Maybe this is worth something. I caught a pale chub. That name seems a bit judgy. Yeah, maybe a bit. I mean, pale and chub. Aw, I caught a stone. Now it's all mine. Raw. I get it, like mineral, but honestly, I just see the more of the peanut thing is. I got a raw. Ooh, look at all these fish. There's so many of them down here. Somehow neither of those saw that. I got a yellow perch. Those birds have to sit somewhere. That's a funny one. I do like that one. That one's funny. I caught a yellow perch. Those yellow birds have to sit somewhere. That is one of my favorites. I caught a bluegill. Do you think it calls me pink lung? I mean, maybe. Trying to do some river fishing here because I caught a black bass, the most metal fish of all. Sorry if I'm not too talkative in chat. I feel you on the tiredness, just feel lazy most of the day. Yeah, I get you on that. And that wasn't too bad one either. Yeah? It's all good, man. I get it. I get it, all right. Whew. All right, well, I guess we head back. There's not much left to do here. Bell-bottom carpet. No, bell-bottom cabaret. This is stovetop space heater. Do you require assistance? Over. I'm ready to go home. You ready to punt platoons and fly Soarin' Rose here back to Mitch Island? You positive? Be very positive, because I wouldn't want you leaving anything behind. So again, you ready? Yep. Roger. Lifting off November Oscar Whisker. Sometimes it's just the first letter, like November Oscar Whisker is now. Various other things, I don't know how they come up with. But that one is just now. Alright, let's... Now that we're here, what do we have for Nook Miles? We have that, I guess. We can get there quick. Let's take the pike. Let's drop something off at my house. And we're gonna drop the fossil off. Yeah. sell the rest of this junk. I'm just getting so much junk. I want to give it to my neighbors, but like... There's just so much of it. Mitch, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? Look at all the fine things you've brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. I can buy this to you from a total of 4,180 bells. Sound good? I guess. It's kind of garbage. Thank you. Please come again. Oh yeah, what are our hot items again? I guess we can sell one of those, another one of those things that we sold before. Water pump. Yeah, we'll make and sell another water pump. Make a little bit of cash. Get some bells. You know how it goes. Should I craft something? Yeah, let's craft. Alphabetical. Water eggshell. Water pump. Some clay and some iron is all it takes. Pretty easy stuff to make. Let me just sell that, make some Nook Miles and some bells. Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course, what exactly are you offering? Well, I'm offering a watering pump. Water pump? I'll give you twice the usual amount, so 5,400 bells. Thank you. Please come again. Woo! Chop down trees. Oh, I don't want to chop down any of my trees, though. That's the one kind of thing that I'd want to do on a Nook Miles Island. Wish I had that a second ago. And bells to buy items. Something I really want to buy. Complete DIY projects. If something comes up. Catch an orchid mantis or a dace. Trying to remember where the dace is. Is that river? Or is that ocean? I'm gonna go for the orchid mantis. See if we can find it. If it's anywhere, it'd be in my garden, so. Let's just go check the garden. Pretty sure that one is like pink. Just a pink little mantis. See if you can, anyone can spot one hiding amongst these flowers. They're somewhat rare, and they also can be difficult to see. They're really easy to see once they're scared away. A little too late on that is. Come on. Where's you at, Orchid Mantis? some hiding around here. Orchid mantis. I know what they look like. Let's see if I can find one without scaring it off. Those monarch butterflies are kind of cool looking, but they're not at all what I'm looking for. Eventually, this whole area is going to be nothing but gold roses, by the way. Like, that's the plan, is to make this whole area just gold roses. I think that'd be cool, but I need more gold roses. Any of these orchid mantises hanging out on any of my flowers. That's just a regular mantis, or grasshopper, or whatever it is. Not what we're looking for. Yeah, we're definitely going to be having less trees after the update. Where are our orchid mantises at? I'm trying to get one for my Nook Miles, but see, there's a regular mantis up there. I don't think this is the right one, though. See how he's kind of hard to see there? I caught a mantis. Man, tis so cool! Where are orchid mantises? There he is. He was. Did you see him? He was right here. And we scared him off. That was one literally right there. That's just a regular grasshopper. Gone for a little bit to get the stretching in. Be back in a bit. Yeah, it's all good, man. Should probably stretch a lot more than I do, to be honest. 'Cause I don't really stretch ever. Oh yeah, you're hurt though. Yeah, you kind of have to like fix the injury. Forgot about that for a sec. That's rough, man. Hope it goes well. Hope you get that injury fixed up ASAP. It's just going to be good for you for a lot of reasons. Keep searching for this orchid mantis. I want to give up and try something else. I do roughly about 15-20 minutes twice a day, and I think even when I'm back and feel better, I need to keep doing it. Back to work Monday. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to keep it up even after. Is she a bubble over her head? No, she just... Just like her ears poking through the building. Just a dragonfly. You gotta keep your eyes peeled real tight to see these things before they like disappear on you. What was the fish I need to get? A dace. Where is the dace? Dace. Active. Not currently. Current active hours. Yeah, it's not going to be active for. It's not going to come out for a couple hours. Great. Great. What else do I have that I can do? These things suck. Can't do that. That one I'm struggling with. Don't want to chop down any trees. Complete DIY projects. Don't want to have anything to complete. Spend bells to buy items. I guess we can do that one. Need 5,000 bells. Let's wait till this thing moves over here. We'll shoot it down once we can hit it from here. We'll buy some customization kits after that. We have a bajillion of them, but we need to spend money, and I can't think of anything else to spend money on. Cheese Bounty Mobile. We already know that. Gross. Yeah, if anybody wants stuff, like, seriously, I'm gonna start ditching all this stuff here in a sec. By a sec, I think I mean now, actually. I need to get this stuff gone before I forget. Mitch, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Of course. What exactly are you offering? You know this mantis. 430 bells? Eh. I need to get rid of some of this junk too. I don't know what though. Alright, let's get rid of the cheapest. Let's just get rid of all the clothes. We'll just stick with furniture, now that I think about it. Nope. I'll stop giving villagers clothes. I'm gonna sell. It's just too much crap. $2,540? Sure. It's eating up too much inventory space. This basketball hoop can go here. This little kettle can go there. Desk mirror. Still way too much crap, but at least it cleans things up a bit. last chance for anyone to get these flowers. I know somebody said they were gonna want them, but I haven't seen them on stream. They haven't dropped by chat at all. I told them when, so I don't know. Already been on here for 3 hours and I have not seen her. Oh, it was Nin. I have not seen Nin. I haven't seen her in a little while, actually. She said she wanted them, but haven't seen Nin. I've seen her a couple times since the last time I streamed Animal Crossing, but yeah, no sign of her today. Put in storage. So we're just gonna get rid of the flowers. I don't know, I would have given them to her. Welcome. What do you need? I want to sell. What am I offering? I am offering 6 flowers. Look at all the fine things. Let me run them on. And done. I can buy this for a total of 320 bells. Sound good? Sold. It's like nothing, but I just need to get rid of them. Let's get rid of some of these DIY recipes since no one's taking them. I really need to get rid of them, and I'd love to give them to the community, but nobody seems to want them. Trees Bounty, Iron Door Plate, Bamboo Sphere. Let's just grab them all and drop the ones that I think nobody's gonna want. Pocket full, drop it. We have 3 at the end. I guess those will stay. Alright. Iron Door Plate, Trees Bounty Mobile, Bamboo Sphere, Backyard Lawn, Hyacinth Lamp, Bamboo Floor, Deer Decoration, Mossy Garden Rock, Golden Dishes, Wooden Bamboo Clock, Birdhouse, Windflower, Bamboo Shelf. Honestly, it's hard to tell what people would want. Alright, let's keep half. So we'll drop. 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 We just have way too much stuff. Drop. Drop. One, two, three, four. This will just sell these 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll keep those 10 and sell these 7. Honestly, I just have too much. And nobody's coming to take them, which sucks. I'd really love to give this away. I really want to. I'm like, please come to my island and take this stuff. But no, I've asked. No one wants it. So I kind of hate that about this game. They you know, these things don't sell for crap. You can't really trade them. They make them. They have some system in place to make it so to encourage you to give these to friends and to save them for them. Yet they have other systems in place that make it really freaking difficult to save them for friends. Like, you can't put them in storage. You can't stack them at all. And if you put them outside on your island so that people can easily take them, no, that's litter, and that's going to ruin your island rating. It's so dumb. Like, do you want me to save them or not? Like, seriously, Nintendo, make up your mind on this. I really hate the way they handle that, because they try and encourage you to save them for friends, yet penalize you for doing so. At the same time, they do both. Like, seriously. Oh, Mitch, good afternoon. How can I help you today? So, you're curious about the image of Mitch Island. Right now, Mitch Island has a 5-star rating. Our island has become so popular that people dream about living here. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. This royal throne of bugs, this spectered isle, this hive of majesty, this infected plot of earth, this terrarium, this Mitch Isle. Well, there you have it. We got a perfect score, again. So let's keep doing whatever it is that we're doing. And there you have it. Just let me know the next time you'd like to hear the latest island feedback. Can I help you with anything else? We could maybe change the tune to something. But I don't know what. Ooh. Yeah, I got the perfect one. We've been playing a lot of this, so let's see if I can. I'm gonna Google some stuff. Let's see what we can get. I'm just looking for. I'm just gonna look to see if I can find anything online for a cool tune. I have to sit through an ad. Yes, that's actually the one I wanted. The very first one that they played was actually the one that I want. So let's do it. Ah, yes, this is from Zelda. Change the island tune. That's Soraya song. If you'd like to compose a new tune for Mitch Island right now, that's great news. Yo! Daenerys Safina, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? We're playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We had some flowers that I was going to give away, but I pumped for the new update. Oh yeah, I'm very pumped. I was going to give away some flowers, but nobody came to take them. I have recipes. I sold like almost half of them because they're starting to clutter things up. But I still have a few of those if you want some. If you want to swing by, you are more than welcome to. I'm changing the tune right now. I've had this one for like forever. It's a great one. It was Soraya's song from Zelda. But I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately, so I'm like, you know, I think this might be better. I'm literally just copying another tune. Which FF? So right now it's Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Before that it was Tactics Advanced. Before that it was 6. Before that it was 5. And yeah. I don't know. I don't have any other Final Fantasy games that I can stream after this, but that is what we have been playing lately. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, I do have a little musical knowledge. Allow me to preview the tune you created. Oh yeah, FX6 is one of my favorites. How inspiring! Your new island tune makes me so proud to call Mitch Isle my home. I actually beat 6. I played it on the Game Boy Advance, so I actually beat all the post game stuff as well. So I actually went through and beat. Was it 6? Yeah, 6 was the one that. No. Was that 5? I'm mixing 5 and 6 up because I play them back to back with like the post game stuff. Oh yeah, 6 was Dragon's Den. So I did all of Dragon's Den, and then I did the freaking, what was it, 200 or the freaking gauntlet, which you had to fight like every enemy in the game back to back. I did that too. 5 is great. 5 is really good, and the post game stuff on the Game Boy Advance is also good. Now then, we'll start using it right away. I hope you enjoy hearing it when you're out and about. Can I help you with anything else? I'm good for now. Alright then, if there's anything else I can assist you with in the future, please don't hesitate to ask. So yeah, here, we play Animal Crossing on Wednesdays. We play our Final Fantasy games most of the days. Right now it's Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube. So I stream every single day. Noon to 4 Pacific Standard Time most days, except Sundays I stream 2 to 6 because I have church. But anyways, so Mondays I'm actually doing Pokemon challenges. I just started that this week. Wednesdays I play this. This Friday, just this Friday, I'll be playing this again. So in 2 days I'm back to this. But that's just because I'm pumped for the update. Like, that's when the update drops. So it's like, yeah, I should probably play Friday and not just wait till Wednesday. But I will be back again next Wednesday playing. So yeah, these are the recipes I have: cutting board, basement flooring, wooden stool, bamboo shelf, birdhouse, golden dishes, deer decoration, hyacinth lamp, trees bounty mobile, and the backyard lawn. If you want any of them, if you don't have them, let me know. I will open up my gates and let you grab them. I'm more than happy to give them to you. I want to give them to somebody. So, and they just go to waste. Like, I literally just sold 7 of them to the Nooks because they were crowding it up. Yeah, if you had stopped by a little bit earlier, I would have had more, but I was trying to clean up some space and chat was being slow. Let me do a couple of things to the island here. Get it ready for visitors. You know, I figure you're probably good, but like, you literally just joined chat, so I'm gonna take the island and make it so that you can only access certain areas. Because as much as I'd love to trust you, and you know, you're probably good. I don't know. I do want to, you know, be smart and block off areas so that you can't mess with my island. You know, you just gotta take safety precautions. So I gotta block off all the stuff I don't want being messed with. Goes like, what are you doing? Looks like you're building a fence. Are you looking for anything? Not particularly. I don't really, I mean, if you want to give stuff, I mean, you can. I'm not really looking for anything in return. I just have a bunch of stuff. I'd be happy to visit your island, though, if you want. I have no issue doing tours of other people's islands, taking a look at what they got going on and showing it off. No problem with that whatsoever. Aw, Bango's gonna be trapped now. Poor Bango. She's my favorite too. So that's a real shame. Yeah, I'm gonna block it off here. It's just restarted, but I'd love you to visit when it's done. I'm waiting for the new items. There. Yeah, I did not restart. There's no way I was restarting this thing. I've heard a lot of people are doing that. Not something I'm going to be doing. And yeah, I don't fully understand why people do that. I mean, kind of, sort of, but not really. Alright, this should all be blocked off sufficiently. Alright, let's get this blocked off. I'll give you a tour on stream after you stop by. Well, I have 2 switches, so that makes sense. You didn't have to delete your old one, you just made a new one. I just have the 1 switch, so... Sorry, I got an itch on my arm. Anyways, let's... Let me... I love that. So how can I help you today? I want visitors. You want someone from local play or from online? Online. Gotcha, let me connect you to the old internet for play. Roger. I'll get you a dodo code. Connecting to the internet. Saving. Do not touch power. So, who do you want to invite? Invite via dodo code. So, who do you want to invite with this dodo code? Okay, give me just a few, looking for gifts to bring. Appreciate that. Only my friends, best friends. The more the merrier. Just so you know, with this method, you might end up having people you don't know visit your island. You good with that? Yeah. Because you're not on my friend list, so it won't work otherwise. Alright, here we go. Opening the gates now. Your dodo code this time is MLBP6P. Let me, MLB6P. Let's make sure we got that right. MLB6P. Alright, there we go. Got that in chat for you. Just tell anybody you want to invite to enter that, and we'll get him here lickety-split. Okay. So I can show off a little bit of my island, the parts that I can access right now that I didn't block off. So there's the airport. You have my animal village over there where all my neighbors live. You're gonna have to take this pipe to actually get to the recipes and the stock and everything. Here's my house. This is my guest house right here. It's Nook's Cranny. They sell me stuff. You come this way, you will see this section over here with my bestie Bangle blocked in all these recipes. Poor Bangle, she's all trapped. I really do feel bad about trapping Bangle. There's the store. You can come across here. There's the museum and the Able Sisters. I actually am not much of a fashionista. There's my pumpkin patch. I did not block that off, and that's actually fine. If you steal my pumpkins, like, whatever. I don't care that much. I have a bajillion of them. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, if you want to go to the store and shop, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I guess I can show off my museum. Since I don't have a lot that I can show off at the moment. Actually, let's show off my house. That I can show off. Thank you, don't need pumpkins, LOL. Yeah, I don't need them either. That's why I'm not blocking them off. It's like, I really don't care. If you want to, but I will go to the store. Yeah, if you want to sell some fruit, my native fruit is pears. So, everything other than pears will sell for more. But yeah, this is my house. I got, a living room. It's a little gaudy, but, it is what it is. I should probably change that at some point. I actually am thinking of, like, changing it and making the living room feel a little bit more a little more homey. The rest of the house is pretty good. Like, I love this kitchen of mine. It's just a nice, quaint little kitchen. I really like the feel of my kitchen. Very, very happy with that. Don't plan on changing that anytime soon. maybe tweak it here or there, but it's a low priority. This room I actually just updated. Got me my dining room. This probably needs more, but I'll do more after the update. This was a bunny day room for like forever, but then I just changed it on stream a couple weeks ago because I'm like, I really don't like that it's a bunny day room. I just had it that way for the points, and I've got my gold. I've got my gold HHA trophy there. Ooh, looks like someone's on their way. I can finish giving the rest of the house tour later, or maybe while you're here. That works too. But yeah, you're welcome to go check out the tailor shop as well. I haven't even checked them out. I'm not much of a fashionista, so I don't really go there very often. Medusa from Olympus. I'm assuming that's you, Dinara? Am I saying that right? Dinara Saphiria, or Safina? Yeah, Safina. Definitely, that's definitely an N. Hopefully this is you. Yep and yep, nice. Oh yeah, and you can get a nice little view of it while you're flying in. Ooh, very green. Definitely living up to the name of Medusa. I can see that. I can see the whole Snake Lady vibe going on there. Greek Mythology Island. Nice, nice. Go greet you over at the airport. I think you were trying to use the pipe at the same time because it didn't take me over there. Guess I'll have to wait for you to come here. I probably stopped you from coming too. There you are. I like that the warp pipe works. Like this actually wasn't designed around the warp pipe. Aw, you didn't have to give me anything. You really didn't. But thank you, I really appreciate that. By the way, I do not time travel or use glitches at all. Like everything I have was done without any time traveling or dupe glitches or any of that. Oh, Bengal's still trapped. Let's see, what would you give me? Why'd I drop it? That's not what I meant to do. Looks like you have a lot of these that you don't have. Nook Miles tickets? Wow, that's a lot of Nook Miles tickets. Jeez. Holy crap! How'd you get so many? How'd you... 30 gold nuggets? Okay, how did you get all this? Go, 30... Wow, that's a lot of really nice stuff. Seriously. Like, that's a lot of gold nuggets. That's a lot to get without, like I played this a lot. My other island has tons of stuff. Do you time travel or use, like, glitches or anything like that? Or... I'm curious because that level of stuff, it's hard to get that kind of stuff without without doing those things. It's a lot of Nook Miles tickets. Nope, just played since launch. Dang. So no time traveling and you... Nope. That's impressive. I mean, I guess if I wasn't building gold watering cans all the time, I'd probably have this much, but I wouldn't have a lot to be given away for gold nuggets. I do have quite a few Nook Miles, though. That is a lot of tickets. I got quite a few Nook Miles. 363,000, as you see. Well, I'm glad you didn't have a few of those. That's actually really great. there's anything you want, like, feel free to let me know, because there's a lot of stuff that I can make. No, thank you. Like, holy crap. Like, 60 gold nuggets? That is so much. Like, holy crap, that's a lot. Pagoda. I'm not even sure what the pagoda is. I'm going to have to take a look at that once you leave, because I'm pretty sure I can't look at it until then. Feel free to buy the stuff at the store, too, if you want. I was most likely not going to be doing that anyways. Like, wow, that's a lot. I don't have too many Nook Miles tickets. Although, I mean, it's not like it'd be hard for me to get them. So what, 2,000? I have 363,000. But 20 is still quite a bit. That would actually eat a really big chunk of my Nook Miles. Trying to get that many. Not sure where you got to. Do you mean there's only so many places? I've blocked off most of the town. Not at the shop anymore. Probably Taylor's shop, which I literally haven't even been to today. I, like, never go there. Abel's. Figured. I never go there. I literally wear the same outfit all the time. I'm honestly not even sure what's there. But yeah, this whole area is going to become like crops. I'm going to be putting crops up here. I'm probably going to raise this whole area down here up to make more crops. But I need to see what's all there before I decide what I'm going to do. You know? That's always annoying. But yeah, I originally had everything where it was, and then the warp pipes came out, and I'm like, hey, now I can actually do stuff. Aww. I probably should use the app, but it's so much faster to use the app than to do this. Yeah, but thanks for coming. I always like having visitors, and I did not expect you to bring presents. That's really awesome. Like, seriously, that's a lot of gold nuggets. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's been a while since I've had people there. I forgot that I have to close my menu. That is my bad. Kind of spaced there for a second. But that was a really cool look you got. And seriously, you really didn't have to. You really didn't have to give me anything at all. Especially not anything that nice. Like, dang. I wish I had my other Switch with me. That island is done. I'm assuming it was from your other island that you got all that. Like, seriously, how do you have so many? I seriously don't know how you have so many gold nuggets. You can just give that many away. Like, I've got a lot of hours in this game. Uh, 725 hours. And I have not had that much. During COVID, I played all the time. Dang. Yeah, I did too. I mean, COVID's still not over, but I played quite a bit. What is this pagoda? I'm like two. Dang. Holy crap. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a rare one. That's from Gulliver, isn't it? I don't think it's Gulliver, right? That's regular Gulliver, right? Dang. Seriously, you really didn't have to get me such nice stuff. Or anything at all, actually. I'm more than happy to give this stuff away. Like, I'm actually, like, actively trying to give away. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actively trying to give away all these recipes, as well as my excess flowers. Because there's, I mean, what else do you do with them? Seriously, that's a lot. Like, that takes a long time to get that many nuggets. Like, a long time. Like, holy crap. I've been getting this the hard way. I suspect you've probably got plenty of rare flowers yourself, but this is the crown jewel of my island, is all my flowers. All my nice, pretty rare flowers. Especially these blue roses. I wish I had more of them, but they're slowly coming in. I'm slowly getting them. That I love. That's the when you change your town tune. Oof, so good. Oh yeah, I never did finish showing off my house. And it sounds like you didn't want me visiting your island, so won't ask on that. Be happy to show it off, but geez, such good stuff. Seriously, you really didn't have to. But here's the bathroom. My quaint little bathroom. It's got the tub and all that fancy stuff. You love the rug? Aw, thanks. And then I got my bedroom. Got my nice little work area. I cannot wait for Reese and Cyrus because I hate that pink color. I love it. It's like the only color I found. I really need Cyrus to like make that not pink. Or, you know, maybe get the, like, cool streamer one that they had. It seems like it's a full-size one. I have to get rid of the fax machine, but that's fine. I don't really care for the fax machine. But, you know, just kind of change that up. I'd probably put one of those, like, dividing walls here, too. Like, just throw a dividing wall so that I have this area separate from this area. That'd be pretty cool to have a little wall there. I'm gonna be doing some redecorating. And then definitely no human sacrifices going on here. Just a normal average basement. You know, nothing fancy going on. Nothing weird. Just a normal average, regular, ordinary basement. Definitely no human sacrifices. Nope, definitely not. I did something like that on my other island. Nice. Yeah, I went all out with that. Like, I really put a lot of thought and effort into how I was gonna do that. Like, I have that rug there. I have like an imperial flooring which has a circle in the design, and then I put a circular rug that's all magical looking. Then you got the five. As you notice, there's 5 candles that form like a pentagram. I got a magic set here in the center of it, in the middle of it. And then I got like the old library book walls. I thought about doing dungeon, but it didn't look as good. I like the library look better. To feel like, oh yes, all the musky old tomes. Like, and then, you know, the nice bright yellow welcome mat to be like, hey, welcome in. Time for the sacrifice. Who's the sacrifice? You are. You know. I think the bright yellow welcome mat is a nice touch to that. That's just me. That's my own thoughts on it personally. But yeah, that's a room, all right. I can give you a tour of the rest of the island. So here's my driveway. See, I got my mailbox right there. Here's the park. Got a nice little park where you can just kind of hang out. Got a little water fountain. You got your maintenance area to, you know, the workers, they gotta keep the place looking nice. So you gotta have your little maintenance area with all this. You got your gas cannon, lawnmower, and all that, and oil back there. You got a nice little pool area where you can just kind of relax by the pool. Over here we got, here we got our nice little outdoor barbecue area. If you want to grill up some food, you got a cooler, some water. Just a nice little outdoor barbecue grill place. You got our bike section, so you know, if you want to ride your bike or scooter, we got you covered. You got a bike, you got a nice little gas pump and everything. You got a nice little picnic area over here. Nice little picnic if you want to take a picnic, complete with vending machines if you want to get some snacks or beverages. Then, we got our wheelchair here because this is a handy-capable island. You know, we do not discriminate against physically disabled here. So, if you need a wheelchair, we got you covered. We got the little park for the little playground for the kiddos. We got some cotton candy and popcorn and our snow cones if they want anything. You got a little pool they can play in. Got a sandbox with lots of toys and a slide and another sandbox and little jungle gym. Got the little ride-on toy for them. Nice little, give them some light and make it kind of, you know, kid-friendly. It's a nice ice cream cone. And, you know, kids are messy, so you gotta have a garbage can. Then up here you have kind of like the pathway up to everything. That's gonna get changed a bit, but yeah. I don't know how that's gonna get changed. But here we have my nice little bamboo grove. I really like the bamboo grove, although I think I might be a little too big. Because I get a lot of bamboo when I chop this. If you need bamboo, let me know, because I got a crap ton of bamboo, including young spring bamboo. I actually have a lot of that too. It may be out of season, but I still have a ton of it. Then we have our trees with all our fruit. None of these are native. Got them all in nice rows, and then here they're in columns, and then here they're in rows. They kind of alternate. You are the bamboo master. A little bit. I got quite a bit of bamboo. I can show off how much I have here in a sec. More trees. I have my nice little animal village. All my neighbors live here. Just have all of the neighbors' houses all in one little village. All my gold roses are here too. I made it nice and pretty for them. Like, they're literally like, we have resident services is literally right here, so it doesn't take them very long to get over there. Plus the airport is, you know, just right here. And, you know, for those who might be looking to camp, we have our campsite literally right next to them. So the campers, when they decide to visit, they get a nice view of, they'll get a nice feel of what it's like to live here, because they're literally right next door to the animal village. And of course, they have a nice view of the park from here. The park's literally just right there. And my nice garden is here as well, which the river is short enough to hop across throughout. Well, throughout this part. I really have very few spots I can fish in my river. Really only this side can be fished. I might want to fix that, I don't know. My other side, ooh, did not mean to do that. I have my little lake. I can fish there. Over here, it's very limited for fishing. Like, I have a little bit of fishing I can do here. There's a lot of things that I can't practically do. Ooh, one thing that I've been struggling with is all the tree stuff from for fall. I have just got like none of that. It just doesn't drop from the few trees that I can access easy, because most of them are like covered by flowers. Yeah, this is where my fields are going to be going. This is kind of like a little intermediate area. I've got my way to the dock here. So if I want to cut across, I have like this kind of weird roundabout way of doing it. Not quite sure how I'm going to change that, or if, or whatever. I've got a lot of thinking to do on that. This section is probably going to be changed up into fields. Not quite sure how. Still got to figure that all out. Yeah, the Able Sisters actually hasn't been here very long. I literally just moved that there a couple weeks ago for as part of my prep for the update. The pumpkin field, this is actually used to be where the Able shop was, but I moved the pumpkins there. What I was going to do is I had it set up so that I had my Able Sisters here, the museum where it is, and then this big section here, including where the shop is now, was going to be for new shops when they came. I'm like, yeah, they're going to definitely add new shops to the game, and when they come, I'm just going to put them here, and that'll be great. They never added new shops. Not once. I've been ready for it since launch. I planned it in. Hey, we'll put the new shops here when they get added. They never added any. Not once. Instead, they just keep tacking new stuff into old areas. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, we'll put stuff in the museum. Or let's now add stuff to Harv's Island. So it's like, oh, well, so much for that planning. I mean, I get it. They probably were a lot of people who didn't plan for that, and adding a new shop would have just, you know, messed up other people's islands. I wanted a section for Katrina, but no, yeah. Well, I mean, there sort of is now on Harv's Island, which I like have not been to it for forever. I got that weed that I found. But yeah, one thing that I am very much missing is the fall stuff. I'm very much missing stuff. Mushrooms I got, those are fine. But I'm very much missing, what is it like? What are they? Was it maple leaves or? Here, I'll show you what I got in storage. There's a lot of stuff that I have. So, random furniture. Just a bunch of random crap. I don't even know what half this stuff is. I don't even know why I have half this stuff. A bunch of random clothes that I have no interest in. I don't know if you're interested. I think some of it is like special stuff. Some of it isn't. But yeah, I like never even change my clothes. I think I'm okay on pumpkins. Oh yeah, I have flowers in case I need to craft anything. Got my mushrooms. I don't have too terribly many, but I have a decent number. Like, I played pretty regularly last year during November. I'm not gonna play near as much, but you know I have 19 rare mushrooms and 15 elegant. That's not bad. Now bamboo. I have a bit of bamboo. Wood I'm kind of low on. Yeah, I don't have many ornaments. Again, the stuff that comes from trees, I just don't have a ton of. I'm low on pearls. Wood I probably could get more of. Like, tree stuff, I have plenty of branches, though. Oh yeah, I'm really getting low on regular wood. Young spring bamboo. Yeah, I have more young spring bamboo than I do wood. Clay. Yeah, I only had 14 gold nuggets. I'd been using most of my gold on golden watering cans. But I kind of stopped doing that. Because I'm like, this is being very wasteful. I'm using way too much gold doing that. I have a bunch of garbage. If you want garbage, I got plenty of that. Snowflakes, a decent amount. But yeah, maple leaves, don't have a ton of. Cherry blossom petals. I have some star fragments, not a ton. My friend made Trash Island. Wow. I am guessing that is not very high rated. Sand dollars. I have some summer shells. A few fossils just lying around. Just some random pieces of fencing. We have some Taylor's tickets because I like never use those. I have just 21 Taylor's tickets. Those are the Nook Miles tickets you gave me. The Hera tickets. I got a lot of Bunny Day eggs from launch. Some candy. But yeah, I'm missing like the fall stuff that just comes from trees. I'm not even sure exactly what it is, but it just doesn't drop for me for some reason. I don't know why or how it is I'm supposed to get it. Because I only have most of my trees I don't have good access to. Like this one's pretty good. Yeah, just tree branches. That's all I'm getting. All I've gotten is tree branches and stuff. Most of the trees on my island are fruit. Oh. But yeah. That is the island. I like it. The level 1 is not going to get changed too much. I might mess with the park a bit because I'm not super thrilled with it, but I like a lot of the areas, so I don't want to change too much stuff. We'll have to see what all comes with the update. So Friday I'm going to be on here checking out the update, probably doing some terraforming up around here, but I don't want to do that yet. I really don't want to do it yet. But yeah, here, I can do this for you. Quick shopping. If you're curious, my fashion log's probably not great. Yeah, I was going way too fast. Yeah, it's not even keeping up. That's just the fashion stuff. Here. Yeah, that's way too fast. Let's see what's on there. But yeah, this is all the stuff that I have. If you want anything, let me know. I can order stuff for people. I really don't mind. I have like 18 million barrels, so not a big issue. This is just the catalog. I can make stuff too. Adventure dress, please. Sure. Adventure dress. Got the alpinist dress. Not seeing an adventure one. Alpinist, yeah. This, oh. Give me a sec. Ooh, I probably should have closed that. That's actually a little bit of a problem. If anyone comes by, like everything's opened up. I really should have done that before opening things up. Let's close that real fast. I think I actually could have just used the button to do that. Hey there, what can I do for you? Please close the gate. There we go. Okay. You can always hit minus button to kick them out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not a huge fashionista. I'll send his gift. Nima. I don't think I see you on here. We're not friends. Yeah, how do we change that? You came through Dodo. Yeah, that's right. We have to be friends on Switch, right? I think that requires being friends on the Switch, if I recall correctly. And then once you have the Switch code, then you can do that. Let me guess, you saw it when I was showing how many hours, which, you know, it's fine. Add friend requests. I want 2 users I played with. Ah! I'm assuming this is you, Shannon? Source friend request. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, become friends. Okay. Now let's see if that works. Let's see if Animal Crossing's just smart enough to figure this out. Best friend list. Friends. Still not seeing you there. I think we need to visit not through Dodo Code. I think we would need to visit again, but not with Dodo Code. Okay. Well, you live and learn. If you want to swing back, such work, Nintendo. Yeah, they like to, you know, be cautious. If you want to swing back on over, I'm going to block things off. I'll block off more stuff this time, though, just because it's faster. Giving you access to as much as I did it took longer. If I block off less stuff, then it'll be faster. Simple wooden fencing. Here, we'll block it off with simple wooden fencing this time, which will actually be pretty nice. The fact that you can actually customize it to turn it into white picket fencing's pretty nice. do need to block all this off just because I don't want to move. I could just take the warp pipe, but it seems easier. Oh, come on, go in the warp pipe. There we go. I'm gonna drop an outfit. Villager gave me. Feel free to sell it. I might. I'm not a big I'm not a big fashion person. If you want to, yeah, there's a good chance I will sell it. I feel bad about that, but yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Maybe I'll just keep it. Depends on how. It depends. If I actually am like, wow, this is really cool. But I'm very picky about my look. How can I help you out today? I want visitors. You invite someone from local or online play. Online. Gosh, internet. Roger. From now on, I'm only going to do this with friends. And people will have to add me first. Saving. Do not touch power. So who do you want to invite? Invite via Dodo code. So who do you want to invite with Dodo code? Only my friends. Alright, here we go. Opening the gate now. The Dodo code this time is OBYLR. Or 0BYLR. Alright. But yeah, I actually, like, I never planned this with the warp pipe in mind to get there. I had everything laid out, and then people are like, hey, if you want people on your island, you should put the Nook shop close so that you can block things off. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea, but I already have it where I want it. I kind of don't want to change it. And then I saw the Nook, and then the warp pipe came out, and I'm like, wait a second. How I have things, if I just put a Nook warp pipe here and here, then I can, then I'm set up the way that people said. They just need to use the warp pipe. I'm really there's something I'm really hoping happens with the pipes. This is something that I haven't heard anyone talk about. I don't know if it's going to happen. I hope it does. What I'm thinking and hoping will happen with the pipes is Cyrus can customize things. Maybe he can customize pipes to be different colors, like blue or yellow or red. You know, the other colors pipes you see in Mario. Like specifically Mario Maker, as well as other Mario games. And here's the thing, in Mario Maker, a yellow pipe always connects to a yellow pipe, a red pipe always connects to a red pipe, a blue pipe always connects to a blue pipe, and a green pipe always connects to a green pipe. So, if that happens, hopefully they keep that for Animal Crossing and make it so that you can say, okay, well, I'll put the green pipe here and the green pipe here and make a connection point there. Then a blue pipe here and a blue pipe here. Another different connection point. The two aren't, you can't jump into the green and pop out the blue. So you could have 8 pipes on your island that all connect to just one other pipe. You don't just come out a random one of the 7. You come out at a specific pipe that matches the color. I'm really hoping they do that. No one else has talked about this. I don't know if anyone else if like no one's thought of this or what, but I'm really hoping that that's a thing that happens with the update. I really hope that's the case. Because that would be really cool. You really didn't have to. Yep, that'll likely get sold. And you gotta see me in my underwear for a second. From now on, I'll make it so that this is how people come the first time. That way I don't have to do it a second time. You know, that's just annoying. And I'll get you that sent here in just 1 second. Yeah, I gotta talk to him once you leave so I can shut this just in case anyone else tries getting in. I highly doubt it. I mean, there's not too many people watching the stream, unfortunately. You know, if I was like a huge Twitch streamer with, you know, 2,000 people in stream, yeah, I might be thinking, being a little bit more careful because, you know, anybody watching the stream would be able to just pop on my island. Well, I guess not right now, but before they would have. Although they could have just like randomly sent friend requests and then hoped I accepted them and then they could use the dodo code, but yeah. Let's get that sent to you. I have so much stuff. Okay, should be on there now. So let's this one nice streamer was letting people sell turnips at her island. She had a free area, and this one person took everything. Oh, that sucks. Like, I mean, that was really nice until that last little bit. Like, one person just took everything. Like, come on. I mean, if I had a good turnip price, I would absolutely be doing that. I checked my turnip price. Send as a gift. Medusa. Let's see. Sure. There you go. My sister and I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's so messed up. Yeah, and you can bet if I had a good turnip price, I would be doing that. If I had a good turnip price, I would be changing my stream name. Oh, of course, no problem. Dude, you gave me so much more than that. Like, you gave me 20 Nook Miles tickets and 60 gold ores. Like, oh, plus the rare freaking furniture thing that's from Gulliver. Like, are you kidding me? Like, thank you. Like, what you gave was worth exponentially more than what I gave you. Plus, you gave me this this wrestling tunic. Which, okay, to be fair, that one's not worth near as much as that. But what you gave before, like, way outweighs it. The wrestling tunic was still a nice gesture, though. Oh, your Abel's has a hot dog costume for sale. They do. Interesting. I can check that out real quick. No, that outfit stunk. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were just pawning it off, which is fine. Like, it's money. Oh, yeah, they do have a hot dog costume. That's even in their window display. I'm still getting used to the new one. Oh, one thing that I really should start doing is making patterns. I've yet to do that on New Horizons. I can't remember the last time I actually came here. I, like, never buy stuff. Oh, yeah, there's the hot dog costume. I used to come here every day just so that I could get the goatee. And then I could never find it. And my friend found it and mailed it to me. Because, like, I guess not goatee. Technically it's beard. I don't know why they call it that. Like, that's a goatee. And what they call a goatee is, like, a soul patch. It's like, bro, like, do you not know what facial hair is? Like, I mean, maybe they don't. Like, I mean, this game is made in Japan, and facial hair is not that common over there. So, maybe they don't. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I would hold on to it to give it to a villager, but there's a few that I consider giving it to, but yeah. One thing that I need to do at some point on stream is do Katrina stuff, but it's about time for me to call it right now. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, we could do this on Wednesdays, also this Friday, just because, you know, the update. Definitely going to be playing it for the day the update comes out. That 100% is happening. Oh yeah, my turnip prices were like 60 some. If my turnip prices were like 200, 300, 600 or whatever it was, if it was some crazy number, you can bet I would change my stream title to turnip prices this come sell. You can bet I would do that. And I would block that off, and I would just turn the whole stream into a let's sell turnips over on my island stream. I would absolutely do that. That'd be, one, great for everybody. People would be like, yeah, we can make free money. Sweet. Let's see. But on two, what it would also do, I always like sleeping in my bed when I end. I just find it better. Like, you jump in bed when you go to save. I never quit if I'm not in bed. But yeah, I would do that. Plus, it would be great for the stream. Like, that'd be a really good way to promote the stream. Is be like, hey, free stuff. Come check out the stream and get some and sell some turnips. It'd be a good way to try and boost myself. But I need to get lucky and get good turnip prices for that. Let's see who to raid. A couple people I might raid. Raid Tony in a little bit. Let's give Tony a raid. Tony's a good guy. And I think he just got affiliate recently. That's what I was hearing. Maybe he did. He doesn't have any of the stuff for it. But I don't know. He's getting close at the very least. But I'm still working on affiliate personally, unfortunately. Hopefully that'll happen soon. I'm a decent ways away. Just do not have the viewership numbers. Alright. Well, let's get this raid for Tony set up. He's playing some Super Mario 3D World right now. Alright. So, we will be raiding Tony, but for anyone who's new, like Danira, we play Animal Crossing on Wednesdays. We play Pokemon challenges on Mondays. Currently, we're doing Pokemon Yellow, but I can only use starters, and I can't use items in or out of battle. Also, I can't run away from wild battles, and I have to fight every single trainer. So that's an interesting challenge that we're in the middle of. On the other days of the week, because I stream every day, we play, right now, Final Fantasy games. Right now it's Crystal Chronicles. I'm not sure what's after Crystal Chronicles, to be honest. It really depends on a lot of things. I may have to pick a new series, or I may stick with Final Fantasy if I get a job, which is something I'm working on. And hopefully, fingers crossed, that happens, because then I can buy some games and stuff to actually do this. Yeah, we stream noon to 4 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, so anyway, say hi to Tony, be nice. Thank you to everyone who showed up. So thank you to Danira, thank you to Neil, thank you to Kelly for Recall Games for hanging out, thank you to Sky, thanks to everybody. Yeah, peace.